70 bits. Oh boy.
Oh, big.
Very good. I have an absolutely nuclear take. Because when everybody gets, like, the idea of what Armored Core music is in their head, it's always, like, the later stuff, which sounds quite different to the early Armored Core soundtracks, like the PS1 ones. I kind of prefer these ones to the piano that's in every other track. Anyway, let me see here. Cyan K, thank you for the 47 whole years. Drix Karasu, thank you for the 24 whole years of Prime Gaming. Yes, man has an opinion. Get him. I don't know. I prefer the like PS1 techno beats to the way too dramatic everything that followed. Devon, thank you for the 77 whole years. Smiler in the Dark, thank you for the 17 whole years of Prime Gaming. CF Gaming 007 has redeemed a Frog race as well. Let's do that. Press this button. Hey. Place your bets. Oh, the Boojin guy frog must have won last time. Got about 30 seconds. For the record, all Armored Core music is good. Obviously, don't get me wrong. I just happen to have a preference towards one. There's only one real choice, huh? What do we got? 30% on Macho Man Randy Savage. We got 2 wrestlers in this frog race, I just realized. 30% on Macho Man, 17 on Scott Steiner? You think he's got a 17 and 1/4 chance of winning? I don't buy this for a second. Gacked from Boojin Guy, returning champion, 27%. 26% on He Don't Not Jams, smart boy. You know, whatever that is. Anyway, best of luck, everyone. Frogs 1 and 2 are ahead. 3 and 4 close the gap. Frog number 1 in striking distance. He gets there. Gagged Street is back again. Gacked from Boojin Guy extends the winning streak. He simply cannot be defeated. For whatever reason, he just can't. Alright, pay it out. 272,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 14 of you. My new yen drastic go down. What happened is you forgot to throw Kurt Angle in the mix. And that throws off the entire, like, Steiner theorem. That's where that went wrong. Anyway, Stampede, what do you have to say about the grim reminder of our own mortality that we get from these exploding frogs every day?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
I stand here in this vast court, subject to the stars, alone and small, yet somehow central, watched. So much is beyond my grasp. I have only this thin sand to clutch and these dry twigs to snap between otherwise empty fingers. The fire-dotted sky is far and not far. I am here and not here. I have wandered on these feet far, and so now must rest. Paths girdle the world, you said, but no path can take me to you.
I have no idea what he meant by that. What did he mean by this? Hi, hello, everyone. I want to play robot games. It's been a while since we've played some robot games. He meant the finish line of the frog race. Oh, I see, I see. I dig giant robots. They're pretty good. Although I don't really, I don't know the difference between a mech and a mecha and a giant robot. They're all in the same basket to me. I'm sure there's some minute difference that I don't really care about. You think giant robots suck? Somebody shoot that guy. Get him out of here. I want him banned from this arcade. Anyway, I want to play some games that I hear almost nothing about. There's a lot of robot games for the PS1 specifically. We're playing PS1 games today. There's a lot of robot games on the PS1 that people know, that people have played and such. There's a small handful on the PS1 that I hear almost nothing about. And that's the ones that we're aiming for today. We have to play Extreme Power! It's gotta be sick. Come on now. It's called Extreme Power. It has to be 10 out of 10. It's gotta be. I know nothing about this game, by the way. I think I vaguely understand the premise of how it's played. This is a Japanese game. Only came out in Japan, and basically has no language barrier, so you could pick this up and play it yourself and completely understand. Maybe sans the intro and ending cutscene. But that's fine. I don't think I'm too interested in the lore anyway. This is made by Profire? Is that what that says in the bottom right corner? Profire? What did they make? Did they make anything else? I've never heard of them. I don't know. Let's stop yapping. We have to experience Extreme Power. I can wait no longer. It's kind of the greatest boot up of all time. Extreme Power! Profire Limited. We're just straight in, no lore, no nothing? Maybe if we linger here for a bit of demo, we'll play. It's kind of a jam, though. Wait a minute. Let's sit here. Let's sit here for a little while and see if there's a demo that plays. Like a cutscene or anything. There might not be any of that. That's true, it's Extreme Power, not Extreme Lore. Alright, I don't think we get any of those. Yeah, basically all the text in this game is in English. Sound volume. Turn the music volume up. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I want that anything less than the absolute maximum. Start the game. Is there lore? Let's find out. We're just immediately in? Okay. Hey. Missile. I've shot a missile. Okay. Hey. Yeah, we'll just start shooting. We've got a spread gun. The square button changes which weapon I have equipped. Understood. Oh, I have a third-person mode. This is probably not helpful, given that I cover up my own view of what's in front of me. But it's nice that we've got one. Get back in there. Yeah, this is optimal. Just can't see shit. It's fine, we don't need to. I gotta use my radar to determine where the enemies are. Come here, you. Warning. Eh? Oh, you. Come here. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me, coward! Shoot laser beam. Hey. Hey. I'm struggling to catch up to you. I do have side dashing with L1 and R1. There we go. That's the ticket. This is probably not the most optimal weapon to try to hit you with. Oh, the missiles just lock on. That's way better. Ah, I see. I can hold both boosts to go forward. I see. How do I disengage the... There it is. I was about to say, how do I disengage the boost? I have no idea. Mission complete! What did we do? Why did we do any of that? Mission report. Yeah, what was the mission exactly? What did we do? I mean, it just dropped us in with no fanfare. we won somehow, yeah. We're collecting points. Right. 450 points. That seems like a good amount of that. 0 days, 18 hours. Positioning complete. Damage arm library. I have a dispose button. Holy shit. Okay, we have several different places on the map we need to dispose the enemies.
Extreme power? I don't know. This power looks pretty normal to me so far.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I can move from area to area. I can go to the Luna Sea. Let's do that. I've gone to Luna Sea. Oh, hello. I get to choose my loadout. I get to bring 3 weapons with me. LR and A. Yeah, we gotta look at the library. Development? R&D for different weapons? I can't afford shit, brother. Also, I got this on, like, integer scaling for pixel-based games. Hold on. I need to give you... Not nearest neighbor. I need to give you, like, one of those so that the font reads good. The cheapest thing we can afford is 500. We've only got 450. That's okay. We'll get there. Library. Maneuvering device. Ice blade. Oh, that's us. We're the ice blade. Or are we? You're right. It might actually be worse. Let me put it back on what it was. Let me just put that on what that was. Where did you go? You. Heh. Nice. Yeah, we'll just leave it where it is. Gigant. So this is just all the things we've run into so far. Benui. Good. Excellent. Hyper weapon. This was the first boss. Right. Flying weapon. Killer bee. I've not run into a guard system yet. So I guess we need to dispose in Luna Sea. Let's do that. Let's dispose it. Whatever that means. Destroy 12 targets. Hey, an objective. That's good. They gave us an objective this time. That's progress. That's more than we had last time. They just dropped us in. Game had a damn cold open. That's alright. Destroy 12 targets, I can do that. I'm locked in now. I don't know about this spread weapon, that doesn't seem useful. You. Nice. And yeah, as far as like PS1 robot games go, you hear quite a lot about the obvious ones. You know, your armored cores, your like jumping flashes, if you want to call it that. I hear absolutely nothing about extreme power. Yeah, I like the soundtrack. Ah, radar's pointing me this way. Oh, dude, that reminds me. We gotta play Robo Pit 2 at some point. We played Robo Pit 1 some time ago. We never got round to Robo Pit 2, dude. I gotta put that on the docket. Yeah, Robo Pit 1 is fucking great. I can't seem to aim up or down. Wait. I kinda... Oh, there it is. I can't do it while moving, though. Okay. I can look up if I'm walking backwards, and I can look down if I'm walking forwards. Wait, that's so I can... Oh, I get it. Aha! I see. That's neat. This makes sense. This makes perfect sense. Future Cop LAPD is a tremendous game. We will get to it at some point, I assure you. Yeah, Xenogears, Front Mission, lots of cool robots on PS1. No shortage of robots. What is this? What are you? I'm gonna destroy you. I feel like I've maybe done a crime. I don't know if that was good or not, what I've just done. My shields are down to greenish yellow. Oh? I wonder what just happened. The game just like... I assume something spawned in somewhere. Ah, these are probably the targets I've been tasked to defeat, right? How many of the Armored Core games have I played? All of them. How many have I streamed? Only the first few. I've been an Armored Core fan since I was a child. Help, I'm stuck. Are you a giant robot magnet? Did I get, like, stuck on you? What was that? This weapon seems pretty good, actually. I take it all back. This one seems quite nice. Aha! Boss has appeared? This game's soundtrack is so good. You! Go into my useless third-person mode. Oh, it kind of works, actually. I can maybe dodge marginally better like this. Wait, that's what aiming up and down does? You just move the gun up or down? 10 out of 10. It's the best game ever. That's really funny. I like that. Where'd he go? You. Oh. I need missiles. This is the most efficient weapon I have in terms of actually hitting my target. I need something that I can actually reliably hit you with. Frank on the rocks, thank you for the 15 whole years. You've got a lot of health, sir. There we go. We got there. How extreme is the power? It's pretty extreme so far. I don't really know why we're doing what we're doing, but that's okay. We're just kind of here. We're just here in extreme power. It's a game of few words so far. Primary objective seems to be shoot everything that moves and then spend the points you get on stronger weapons to shoot things that move even better. Which is A-okay with me. got so many points. I can't wait to squander these immediately. $2,200 points to spend. 1 day has passed. 1 day, 1,700 hours. Do you think we have a day limit? Right now it's on action repair. Okay, so Abel stayed blue. So do I, like, own this terrain? Is this, like, or is this, like, just indicating it's a cleared stage? I see that the action for Luna C is on repair, and I see that my damage bar is almost full because I almost died. This tells me that, you know, damage carries over. Let me see. Development. What can I make here? Laser level 2. Missile level 2. We're probably gonna want level 3 missiles. Beam? Range on these rockets? Spread level 2. I'm really digging this OST. That's what I think it's saying, yeah. When we go to execute here, we're probably just gonna heal. I assume then that that will consume time. Okay, let's do it this way. Level 3 rockets are the only level 3 I can afford right now. So let's just skip right to it. I've never seen a level 1 or a level 2 rocket in my life, and I never fucking will. Keep the missiles, though. And then put the rockets here. That's good. And then let's go execute. So that does repair me. But that passes time. Yeah, look at that. Do we have a day limit? And if so, how much time do you have to complete the game? Is there a day limit? Let's go to Sand Lake while we ponder this. I need to we have to move to the Sand Lake first. Move me there. Now we need to execute to try and take it. So we want to keep damage to a minimum, that way we spend as little time healing as possible. Destroy 8 of these stone pillars? I can do that. Yeah, we need extreme power. Why would I buy bitch-ass level 1 gear? Let's see, where's my level 3 rocket? There it is. It's like a spread rocket. We're not going to be missing with these bad boys. And they track? That's crazy! Word on the street is there is a day limit. Don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know. But it would make sense. It would make perfect sense then why resting passes time. Yeah, this weapon seems pretty absurd. A shmup? No. This is more... You select a mission, it drops you into a 3D arena, and then you shoot everything that moves. Yeah, homing missile clusters? That seems pretty damn good. I don't think we're gonna need to bother with any other weapons on this one. A shmore word? That's true. I cannot shoot while boosting. That's a small problem. But that's okay. Interesting that you have separate left and right boost gauges. You cannot just boost willy-nilly in whatever direction you want. You can, in fact, run out of left boost and right boost. This is maybe the only game I know that has that. Where are these targets? I haven't found a single one. There's one. We don't want to dawdle too long. I mean, we want to. We want to dawdle some amount so that we can farm, you know, R&D points to make cool shit. But we don't want to take so much damage that it costs us a lot of time afterwards. There's probably a balance that needs to be struck here. Now that we understand the general premise, though, we can play this a bit more tactically. What is this in the middle? What are you? You look like you're worth a lot of points. I see that the targets are differently colored on the radar as well. That's nice. Yeah, for how many, like, enemies are on screen, or even just, like, just on radar, you'd think the game would tank frames more. But then again, it's not rendering a whole lot. It's just flat. It's relatively flat terrain, a skybox, and then we got, like, this much draw distance. It's not like there's a lot going on graphically. There we go. Boss has appeared. He's behind me. You! Hey. Multiple bosses, huh? You stay the hell away from me. There's two of them. Whoa, shit! I see. There's not multiple bosses. It's more like Chizuru, King of Fighters, where you're throwing your own clones at me. That's what's going on here. I understand. I understand. The level 3 rockets seem really good for dealing with riffraff, but it does not seem great at dealing with bosses. Yo, what's up, Typhus? Yeah, this game's sick so far. I'm just gonna keep shooting. You can't stop me shooting at you. Nice. So we need something that does bigger boss damage. Yeah, his plan just boost right into us. Tally up my points, brother. But the level 3 rocket's probably the best weapon we have now. Not for we need like a fuck off laser beam. We need like a rail gun for bosses. Do I have a favorite robot? You mean from, like, anything? I do. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see my favorite robot ever? Let me see. How big of an image can I get of this little man? This little creature? There you go. It's T260 from Saga Frontier. As my favorite robot of all time. Look at this little guy. It's absolutely minuscule mech. 10 out of 10. "5 days, 23 hours. We didn't take nearly as much damage that time. So now we're on Sand Lake Repair. We ostensibly own 3 parts of the map. And from the Sand Lake, we have access to Ravel, Darwin, Elysium, and Bear Hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different maps. Are we in danger of these being, like, retaken, or is this just, it's blue so you've taken it? Hold that thought, we need new weapons. 2,200 development points? What's really high power? Okay. The level 3 beam. Level 3 beam is not much stronger than the level 2 beam. Which means I am content to buy a level 2 beam for now, for the purpose of, like, trying to smash bosses with it. Ditch the missiles. Give me the beam. Yeah, he's like 60 triangles. I don't think we need to repair right now. I think our damage meter is empty enough that we could just move out. Take me to Ravel. Looks like there's going to be some routing concerns, too, because some places only go to other places. Take me here. On this map that could be anything. Let's go. Destroy 30 targets. No indication of what the targets look like, unfortunately. We just don't know. I assume so, Catharis. Now what's this beam like? I like it. Are these the targets? It seems good. Yeah, the very flat beam texture. Don't worry about it. Bob your head to the tune. Oh, wait a minute. I can change the radar with R2. This is much more helpful. Fucking long-range detection? That's way more useful than the one we were using. These guys don't move much, which is actually very nice. We need to line up on one side of them and then just, like, beam them down. Yeah, radar acting like a radar. You love to see it. What are these? What are these things jumping up and down? Get them out of here. I'll jump with you. Yeah, this is the fucking jumping flash rabbit, no doubt. You know there's another robot game quite a lot like Jumping Flash. Also for the PS1. It's called, like, Cyber Egg Champion Battle or some such. We should probably get around to that at some point. It is. It's called Cyber Egg. Look it up. I mean, it's not particularly obscure, so... it's not... Yeah, not to be confused with regular Egg. There is a game on PS1 just called Egg. There's just a million bunnies, lads. There's a million of yous. I'm just gonna fire rockets indiscriminately into the crowd. Where's the boss? You! Holy shit, he's cool. He's cool. Hey. Ah. Ow, what the fuck? There's two of you. I don't like that there's two of you. Okay, I see the problem. The problem is that your projectiles blend in with the scenery quite well. It's gonna be hard to land beams against you, I fear. Wait, maybe not. Maybe if I get uncomfortably close to you, I can land beams more reliably. The Emperor, don't worry about it. What's up, Dio? How are things? So presumably then the time that you take to complete the stage is also, you know, factored into how much time you've spent according to the game's, like, day clock. Which is pretty cool. I imagine if you clear missions faster, foregoing the, like, R&D weapon points, that you have more time overall to work with. It's cool that there's any element of strategy at all to it. Then again, it's also entirely possible that the game will give you way more time than you'll ever need. I guess we don't know. Yes, yes, it is Typhus. Although, we've yet to see one Japanese word in the game. We've yet to see one Japanese word. Every word's been in English, so... shouldn't be too hard to get into. The bosses are very bulky. Either that or my aim is so shit that I've barely hit them. I can't miss with these, though. They track. I'm gonna start dropping these to see if they run into them. Gonna play this when you get the chance. Yeah, you should. Yeah, the only feedback we have that we're landing hits is they get a little bit brighter. They flash a slightly brighter color when they receive damage. It's not much of a tell. We're gonna play a game from Moldova. Chat will ask if it's Japan exclusive. I saw a robot, like, tactics strategy game with all, like, mech anime robots, and it's from Thailand. I bet we could play that and somebody would ask. We should play more Thai games. I think we've only played, what, Moon Trick Kid or whatever it was called. This boss has been alive for far too long. I can tell that I'm hitting you, though. You've got to crumble eventually. You don't have unlimited health, brother. Okay, we got one. No energy! I died. You got me. Ooh, extreme power. We're just back on the title screen. There's no fanfare at all. 20! Thank you for the raid! How are things? Strategy of swoosing around was quite effective, yeah. Super Robot Thailand. Let me find the name of it. I'm positive I didn't make it up. Give me 2 seconds.
Damn it.
I think it was called... No. Yeah, well, it's all we did. We circled around until we passed out. Yeah, this is the game right here. It's called Night, but like as an acronym. N-I-T-E, the War of Machine. Game is from Thailand. Goddamn robot tactics strategy game. We have to get around to this. I don't know when, but it's gotta happen. Wait, hold that thought. The game's doing lore. There is lore. There's lore after all. We just had to sit here for a bit. Don't worry, I'm gonna freeze frame it when I get a screen full of it. I'm gonna freeze frame it, and then we're gonna attempt to translate this. Lore we can't read. Don't worry, I got it, I got it. I pause it right there. Let's see. No. And then... Let's see. Analyzing. November 2996, United Planets Calendar, Resource Mining Planet. On Ambivalence, a group led by the Planetary Survey Team rebelled. NITE, Project Hazoid. The Planetary Investigation Team and the rebel forces of the Planetary Federation Space Force quickly occupied the planet's headquarters. The Planetary Federation Space Force bases scattered around the planet launched a counterattack to retake the HQ, but were defeated by the rebel forces who were using tech beyond the level of human civilization. By December of the year 2996, at the Confederation of Planets, the rebels, having occupied the entire planet, declared independence from the Confederacy and established control over the planet Ambivalence. The United Federation of Planets, taking the situation seriously, dispatched the Alliance's elite mobile fleet, but due to the large number of free orbital weapons installed by the rebels, they were unable to descend onto Ambivalence, let alone approach satellite orbit. There's a lot going on here. Unpause that. So some kind of rebels took over the whole planet. That's what I got out of this so far. Yeah, 7th Cross lore dump. I didn't think there was lore at all. I assume we're the Federation, because they painted the rebels as the bad guy here. Darth Vader, yeah. There's so much text. Alright, pause it right there. There's so much text. After that, many invasion forces were sent to the planet's surface, but only a few returned. The problem was that the rebels were somehow using unknown technology to improve the power of their current weapons. Therefore, the United Planets investigated and analyzed the remains of rebel weapons that the few returning forces had brought back, and began developing new weapons that could counter the rebels. Much of the technology used in the rebel weapons was impossible to analyze, but after much trial and error, the United Planets completed a new type of mobile weapon, the AMD-X1 Ice Blade, a prototype of the active maneuvering device. I think that's us. I think we're piloting the Ice Blade. That's what I'm getting out of this so far. They used OP weapons. It's kind of fucked up. Don't worry, we're translating it as we go. Okay, that's the rest of it. Drop me right there. We've completed the AMD-X1 Ice Blade. While the Ice Blade was undergoing operational testing, a piece of info came in from the fleet monitoring the planet Ambivalence. The rebels are currently constructing a super weapon that is believed to be designed to destroy planets. Judging from the construction status, it is expected to be completed within the next 3 months. Oh, is the day limit 90 days, then?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
El Zapayo, thank you for the follow. The AMD-X1 Ice Blade and its pilot have been given orders from the Planetary Federation Space Force headquarters. Rush to the planet Ambivalence and crush the rebels before the super weapon is completed. Okay, that's what the game is about. Now we know. Progress has been made. The rebels are gonna make a super weapon that can destroy the planet. We gotta stop them with our cool robot called the Ice Blade. Right, now we're all up to speed. It's weird that they don't show you any of that when you start the game. They just cold open you? And was I given an opportunity to save my game at any point? I don't think I was. Base day point. Alright. Run it back. They said that we had 3 months. Does that mean we have 90 days in-game? Anyway, run it back. We know Nooch now. We got this shit all figured out. I have no idea. Project Azoid. I don't know. First boss was what? The plane? I can just missile you. If I kill you in no time, if I kill you as quickly as possible, then surely we have as much time left over as possible. Surely. Yeah, they really do. They don't show you that intro. We almost left the damn mission area. So that took no time. I'm quite happy with that. 465. That was not the same amount of Puntos. We took no damage, so that's good. Where is my... How do I even save my game? Ah, there it is. We should probably be saving every so often. Now we know, so that we don't have to play the whole game over. I don't think 465 points is enough to make anything, right? My broke ass cannot afford a new weapon. That is okay. So we gotta go to the Luna Sea. We gotta go to the Sand Lake. Move me to the Luna Sea. And then let's just go. Destroy 12 targets. I'm tempted to not destroy these right away. I'm tempted to, like, milk it for as many extra points as we can. Rebellious teenagers trying to destroy the house. That's very much the plot, yeah. I also seem to have this, like, subgun. This appears to be completely free. So energy appears to be different from shield. Is the energy gauge how much time we have within the stage? Presumably. And then the shield is just how much damage we take. I assume both of those are lose conditions, right? So maybe we shouldn't dawdle too much. Maybe we're being encouraged to keep our ass moving by way of this energy gauge on the top that seems to be ticking down slowly. Robots only got so much battery life. You looked into Profire? I've never heard of them until today, I think. What else did they do? This weapon is very good, this, like, spread bomb. If we could get a better version of this, ideally we could just try and luck into hitting bosses with it. Arson, yeah. Okay, get me over here. We know that we probably shouldn't be fucking around, because we're gonna need this energy gauge for the damn boss fights. Have I ever played a game called Sticky Balls? I don't think so, no. What is it for? I've played Balls 3D. I've played a lot of, like, future sports games with the word ball in it. I don't think I've played a Sticky Balls. It's for the Gizmondo? No, I definitely haven't then. I don't even think there's a Gizmondo emulator. I don't think I would have the means to, even if I wanted to. Nice. Oh, there's a shit ton of, like, dank consoles. Flapjack Fury.
How do you feel about this planet being named Ambivalence? Personally, I have mixed feelings about it.
How do I feel about it? Eh. Thank you for the 100 bits. Eh. It's alright. Blood Saver 1. Was that the name of this boss? The teleporter is worth a lot of points. Write that down, write that down. $2,100 points. That's probably enough to get something nice. It's probably enough to buy something nice. Action repair. So every rest is 8 hours, huh? Yeah. That's substantial. That's very scary. That's very scary. Take me to the sand lake. Laser level 3. Rocket level 3 we can get. Spread level 2 is probably really good. It's gotta be the rocket level 3 though. It has to be. It's fucking spread shot and homing. It's the most absurd thing we could possibly have first. And then take me to the sand lake. You rolled credits on the Vampire Survivors Castlevania DLC. Nice, nice. I've got mixed feelings about this game's jump button being triangle, but the shoot button being X. I must crab claw to jump and shoot. There's crab claw gaming going on right now. That's fine. I'm used to crab clawing, don't you worry. A lot of my favorite games, I have to do this shit. Yeah, so the thing that did us in last time wasn't actually dying to taking damage, it was running out of energy. Now that I'm cognizant of the energy gauge constantly ticking down, I realize that we don't have time to dawdle. We really don't. We gotta fucking go. Inverting the controller? I know that that's like a popular Armored Core meme, but like, nobody's doing that shit, dog. Probably like a dozen players at most. Nobody did that shit. You! He's so fast! I would consider this neither of those things, Kite Star, because I appreciate video games instead of being reductive about them. I hope that answers your question. You'll never catch me. I'm too fast for you. Yes! Okay, so just walking straight backwards seems to be pretty nice. Ideally, the boss fights themselves go straight at us, though. That would be the easiest way to set that up. That's true, Roguish Ham. Nobody sees what you said, though, because it got eaten by Automod. But I agree. I can afford Beam level 2, although Beam I wasn't that sold on. Wasn't super sold on the Beam. Rocket level 2 I can afford, but we've already got Rocket level 3. Using it as a backup in the event that you're out of the thing that you want would be really funny, though. Yeah, fuck it. Give me a Beam level 2. I mean, it's essentially the laser, right? It's the laser. Laser's got no power. It's just a stronger version. With no range from the looks of it, but that's fine. Give me that. Yeah. We should probably save the game. Because this is about where we died. Probably don't need to rest. Move me to Ravel. Execute. Destroy 30 targets. I can do that. So now we're in full-on, like, speedrun mode. So that we have as much energy time as possible. While still killing enough things to get good rewards at the end. Rocket level 3 is going to make that extremely doable. I've taken a lot of damage. Yeah, all the even the small fry enemies matter in the long run because you get paid for each one. What is this thing? You look like you're worth a lot of points. What are you? Come here. I need you to explode. You seem like you're worth a lot. Okay. Let's assume that was worth the trouble. Hell, what the fuck is going on, dude? Holy shit! It's the greatest game ever made! Jesus Christ! That was crazy! That was scary, dude! Like, genuinely so much going on that the game just couldn't handle it. This is good. As long as they're not, like, in a dash, they generally go straight at us, so we can just kite them into the rockets. Or hell, maybe we can kite them into this. It's gonna be tricky, though, because the bosses seem extremely mobile, so we kind of want something that spreads a little. The game better credit us for those kills. God, I hope so. That's fine. We have all the energy in the world. We've got like half shield too. It's all gravy. Yeah, the mechs not animating makes them. They're kind of creepy. It's like when you go underwater in Final Fantasy VII, and there's just a non-animating emerald weapon swimming at you. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll go the other way then. I'll swim in the opposite direction. Oh, that was a hit. We can kind of get these to work. It looks like our attack angle is somewhat dictated by the direction that we're dashing in. Because, yeah, we can do, like, crazy curveballs. Okay, one of them's down. This is good. This one's probably also close to dead. I feel like we've been dealing damage to them about evenly. Come here. Can you fly into that? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's strafing super hard. I'm just swimming backwards. Or I'm just drifting backwards. Like, as long as I just litter the area in front of me with missiles, you're guaranteed to get hit by them. It seems pretty low damage, though. This game's kind of sick. I'm a big fan. How are we gonna do points-wise? Because there was so many goddamn robots in there. I don't think it's gonna credit us for killing all of those. Phobos and Deimos were who that just was. That makes sense. Teleporter. The teleporter was worth 300. I don't think it gave us credit for all the small fry. That's fine. Dry Canal. Darwin we can reach. Elysium. Bear Hill. How many points do I have? 2,200. I think we need to save up. Let's not buy anything on this one. What's reserve? That's a fantastic question. I have no idea. Let's repair a little bit. Warning, enemy invade. Okay, so you can have your shit invaded. Noted, noted. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's just take another spot. It's fucking soundtrack, dude. Yeah, take me to Elysium. Let's try to take this. Yeah, because Lunacy, their gauge is like falling. Lunacy has less. I guess that's their reserves. How much like defense they have there, if I had to guess. It's unclear. Destroy 8 of those. I can do that. I like how sometimes they tell me what to shoot at and sometimes they don't. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. The game is pretty mysterious. I agree with that. It's very charming about it, though. When it doesn't specify kill anything, you might be right. For sure, rocket level 3 is like the juice. Shit is fire and forget. So on the radar, ooh, you're a big boy. On the radar, the purple dots are the targets, the load-bearing targets. I feel like you need to die. All these big lads, all of these big lads need to die. You're probably worth big puntos. Let's take a look around. We can probably speed run this shit. This is a spawner. All of the spawners seem to be worth like 300. Take me over here. What's this way? Let me just survey the area. A bunch of phalanxes. It's Lunasia? Maybe. I guess we don't really know. They got a lot of triangles. It was the PS1. Everything was made out of triangles. Do you think it would be cool to be like a low poly human? I feel like it'd probably be pretty hard to pick stuff up. You got like little nub hands like the Powerpuff Girls. That's probably not ideal. Too much is happening. The game is struggling to keep track. Hold. Hold on. Wait. It's loading. Give it a second. There you go. Sometimes you can game so hard the game's like slow down, dog. The music keeps up the whole time, which indicates to me that the game's just like that. This is our last target over here. We got about half an energy gauge for the boss. Oh, you're a big fella! You don't look like you dodge super good.
Oh, big.
Oh, you definitely don't dodge good.
Oh, big. Oh.
Get beamed, idiot. As soon as they gave me a boss that wasn't super mobile, I'm like, oh, you're fucked. I'm gonna laser you. I'm gonna laser you so fast. Marcian Viper was who that was. We saved last mission, Kaku Epsilon. Jellyfish. Have they seen a jellyfish at all, these developers? Jellyfish X!
No.
They probably haven't. Right. What's the situation around the world? We still have all of the things that we've captured. None of our shit's been taken over. Give me, like, 2 repairs. Just, like, 2. Good enough. Yeah, the enemy named Industry Plant is pretty good. Level 3 Missile? That was also one that homes in. We can afford the level 3 Spread. This was like the big Wumbo bomb attack. Laser I wasn't thrilled with. We've already got the best rocket. We could upgrade our beam for even more damage. Let's get the level 3 Spread. So that we got like a big AoE bomb we can fall back on. What else is in my library? This is just the enemy gallery. All of the models, if you so choose to peer at them. I mean, it's hard to see them. You can only see them in detail by getting close enough that they'll hit you. So it's neat that you can see them all here. Industry plant! What do you think? Is that how industry plants look? Let's move to... Coma? Why is there one called... Yeah, let's go to Coma. Yeah, let's go. Save the game before we go to Coma. I feel like we've gotten a lot done in 7 days. They said we had 3 months. Destroy 8 of these, like, energy totems. I can do that. They got like 90 days? 3 months, we said? So, unless they start attacking us like crazy, I think we'll be fine. That's the level 3 Spread shot. Or the level 3 bomb. It's called Spread. Oh, the lightning effect on this stage is pretty cool. Soundtrack's good. This is not robot game music. This is like RPG field map. Don't you run from me. You're so tanky! You gotta kill them, though. You gotta kill them, though. They spawn in dickheads. Pillars die. And no... Whoa, okay. Where's my spread bomb? Yeet. Yes! That's very satisfying. Help. There are so many guys. I've only killed 2 targets. We gotta get these, like, spawners gone. The game is struggling to keep track of it all. I love when games do this. You're gaming so hard. Can't process it. Yeah, I would have to imagine if you were playing this on actual hardware, your PS1, it just starts emitting smoke at this point. I almost got him, though. I almost got the spreader. I almost got the spawner. There we go. I'll take that. Still 4 targets left. How can this be? Ow. Ooh, I'm taking hits. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Help me. Ah. They're everywhere, dude. Okay, only 2 left. Just get him done. Just get him, just kill him. Help. I think we're at the end of the tune. I think it just looped. Perish. I need to kill one more target. Die. Thank God. Okay, where's the boss? It's behind me. Whew. Let's fight somewhere empty. Oh, he's huge. You're a big fella. Hold these level 3 bombs. Hold these giant bombs I just bought.
Oh, big. Oh.
You can't take many of these. I know you can't. I love when the boss is slow. They're so much easier to fight when they're slow. It's the fast ones we can't hit. But if they're slow enough, I can just drop bombs on them all day. You'll die. I mean, you'll die eventually. I know you will. Ow. Beam seems stronger. Although, seems like we're only hitting him some of the time with the beam. As if he's got, like, a dead zone. There we go. Whew. Yeah, he looks kind of like Alexander. That's good agua. Strike bunny. The bunnies have gotten more ferocious. Hitbox was near the ground. I think you're right. We've got more, like, points than we know what to do with right now. Phalanx. Phalanx A. Lancer. We killed 2 of those teleporters. They were worth 300 each. What's the situation? We own 6 of the territories on the map. Rest up. This is going to cost us a few days. What are the bars? I don't rightly know. I assume that is the strength of the fighting forces in those respective areas. That's my assumption. But I don't know. Yeah, we're playing Risk again. Somehow we found a way to play Risk again. You thought Supati Wars was the end of it. Nay, I say. Give me a level 3 beam. It's the last thing I needed to max out my loadout. And then move me to the... Dry Canal doesn't connect to anything. But we must go to it. Save the game. A hollow territory? Do you mean one without, like, a meter? I'm pretty sure that indicates the ones that we can't reach from where we are. Like, we can't go to Vanity right now because we're not in a place that connects to it. Just destroy this one target, huh? Just the one? I agree, Raycat. And it's weird that there's, like, literally no language barrier apart from the intro text. Like, it's an extremely playable game. Thank you, young Billiam. I'll do my best. I hear a jam brewing. The jams have been rock solid throughout. Where's the target? Where's the one target I've been tasked with defeating? Use my spread to destroy the big shit. Yeah, there we go. There's so many little dudes! You want to kill as many little guys. Actually, we kind of don't need to, though, right? Because we got all of our weapons figured out. We don't need to make new weapons, which means we really don't have a reason to linger. So we probably should be kind of crit pathing what we're after. That's our target. This fucking guy. Your aim is quite good, sir. I admit that. But maybe if I just shoot you from way out here, you can't actually hit me. Eh? Problem is, this is like my weakest weapon by far. It might take some time. Nah, get me back in there. Level 3 beam. I think this is my strongest weapon, technically. No boss? That was the boss! Cool. Yeah, alright. That's really weird. That's the only mission so far with no boss. Am I Shinji? No, I'm Dino. I think you're looking for a different guy. Yeah, I was getting my ass beat by that guy. It makes sense that there'd be no boss fight. Cerberus, that's what that was. We can now reach Legion from here. Legion is the only place, the only enemy territory I can reach from here. So I guess that's where we're headed, but we need to rest first. Enemy invaded Coma, but they beat it back. It's a beat back, so they didn't successfully take it. Interesting. I understand. So now Coma's bar is smaller. I see, I see. This makes perfect sense. I don't think them retaking areas is going to be much of a problem. Because yeah, we might have to revisit old places. Give me the level 3 missile instead of the spread. Give me the level 3 missile. Take me to Legion. And then save the game right there. This is fun. This is a cool game. I've heard basically zero about this game. Like, prior to streaming it. I've heard pretty much nothing about it. Destroy 8 industry plants. I can do that. Yeah, it's just a neat little game. It's very simple, but then a lot of PS1 games were. Alright, so this is our single missile as opposed to the spread missile. These are probably individually stronger, but slightly more likely to miss. You were told that Mech Assault was a bad series on Xbox. They're all cowards, you see. I've never played Mech Assault, so I can't really opine on it, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, missile seems like the midpoint between a spread shot and a homing shot. It's got more power, but less spread. This soundtrack has been consistently strong. Get me in here. Nope, I'm lighting all you fuckers up. Never mind, no I'm not. I'll do it safely from up here. I'll just kind of drop missiles on you. Help. Help me. I can't seem to, like, get in there. There we go. We gotta do it like that. We gotta tilt. Gotta try and tilt down at you. Hello. Cool, cool. Where's the targets? The targets are this way. We can't be fucking around. We got 4 targets to destroy. Don't get distracted. Yeah, there's just pits in the ground with guns on them. There are a lot of things to blow up, but we already bought most of the level 3 weapons. So, like, what do we get? Like, what's in it for us, other than big score? But, like, what does big score do for me? You know? We're boosting out this way. Besides, the boss fight uses the same energy gauge as the rest of the stage, so we don't got time to fuck around. I need to find some flat land to fight you on. Yeah, let's fight over here. We got another Phobos, another Deimos. I will happily just send beams vaguely in your direction. And if any of them hit you, I know that shit's gonna hurt. We got a frog race to do. Let's get out of this stage. Missile the most reliable, or rocket's the most reliable way to hit them by far. Missiles we can probably use too. They do track, but their dashing is so crazy that, like, a lot of these are gonna whiff. They do seem to avoid the beams in a way that's, like, unnatural. Like input reading almost. Ow, what the fuck? We got some good damage there. It cost me some of my hit points. These fucking dorks. We will do the frog race after we are given an opportunity to save the game. I can't tell which of you is the boss. Is it the front one or the back one? I cannot tell. Like when it's dashing, which one is the right one that I'm supposed to be hitting? I'm almost out of energy, so we gotta step on it. Yeah, solve my riddles 3. Ow. Yeah, all the more reason to, like, crit path your objectives. That way you get as much boss time as possible. It seems like you're more likely to run out of energy than you are running out of health. I know that you're probably almost dead, but so am I. Alright, I think we're gonna run out of juice. Oh, we got there. We ran out of energy, but they didn't, like, mission fail us somehow. I'll take it.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. I mean, that was kind of a disaster, but it all worked out. The fast bosses are more dangerous than the slow bosses. Not because they're, like, not because they threaten to kill you, but just they threaten to timer scam you. Yeah, it's like, how do we get back to base? We need somebody to come pick us up. 13 days have passed. If we truly have 3 months, and we've already done this much, I think we'll be just fine. But we do need to repair for like 3 days. Never mind, only 2 days. I'll buy the last level 3 weapon, the level 3 laser, and now we have all of them. That's true, there might be more stages than are listed here, that's true. Level 3 laser, probably not as good as the beam, but we do have it. We have frogs to race, save the game. There's nothing quite like a good PS1 soundtrack. It's just really strong. Hold that thought, we got frogs to race. Place your bets! You think Gact might have this in the bag? Maybe.
Get ready.
Fussy Monster, thank you for the follow. How funny would it be if Alcia had a little knife that extended his, like, hurt box to the finish line? Like, he can cross faster because he's holding a little knife out. I think that would be pretty good. It's a pretty even spread, though. 30% on Axel Stone Mason Toadlet, 20 on Gact Returning Champion, 23 on Toxic Croak, 20% on Galaxy, of course. Best of luck, everyone. 1 and 4. Gact has the lead. Everybody catches up. 1 and 4 go to the line. Toxic Croak gets there first. Look at his large gut. Look at his gut just kind of jiggle up and down. Pay it out to frog number 4. 594,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 14 of you. My condolences, everybody else. 177 frogs remain. let's get back to where we were. You always bet on Frog 3. You've never won. Super Unknown, thank you for the 89 whole years. Betting on Frog 3 and not winning is really fucked up, because there's an ongoing narrative that Lane 3 wins so often that it's a quarter inch shorter than the other lanes. So you've had some really bad luck with it. I'm sorry. Okay, we do not have access to enemy territory from here, so we have to spend time moving. I assume this consumes time. Take me to Sand Lake. Now we can reach Bear Hill from here. I don't know how much time that consumed, if any. Save the game again. Wait, no. No, move to... Elysium, Sand Lake, Bear Hill. Yeah. Is there... You gotta execute it. Ah, that's what it is. You gotta execute the moves, yeah. Destroy 8 of these ships. I can do that. We've destroyed a bunch of these. These things aren't that dangerous. Old PlayStation game called Tokyo Jungle. Yeah. Game rules. Or 2. This way. Let's just fucking crit path it. Let's assume that we're not gonna need bonus points for much. And instead, let's focus on our actual targets, which are these large battleships. My missiles are locking onto the wrong guy. Yeah, what are the ships? What are these battleships doing? They're just chilling, don't mind them. I'm in a crater? Get me out of this crater, please. I have 6 more of these to destroy. We have a very tight schedule. Yeah, beam's pretty fucking strong. Cool, cool. Battleships remind you of God. Dude, we gotta play Gotcha Force again. It's been so long. I got the Gotcha Force itch. Oh, there was no boss. I thought for sure there'd be a boss. This was the easiest mission so far. We didn't have to do a damn thing. I'll take that. In that case, let's keep it pushing. Let's go to Darwin, because it looks like Darwin connects vertically with every other red zone on the map, right? So if we start from the bottom, we can just chain upwards into them. What's up, Brebens? I have no reason whatsoever to buy level 1 or 2 weapons. They're all dirt to me. We've got better weapons. Save the game. Let's go to Darwin. Destroy 8 pillars. Save the points for retirement. Tune? None of these targets are important. Focus on the ones that matter over here. Get the teleporter, it's worth a lot. These are some of my favorite kinds of games on the PS1, though. Nothing overly... Not much, like, fluff to it. It's just a very straightforward... Here is a bunch of stages. Kill everything that moves. Which reminds me, we gotta play fucking Apocalypse again for PS1. The Bruce Willis shoot bang. It's been years since we've played it. We gotta play it again. Not today, though. That wasn't a target? Oh, it's this way. It's you! We got bosses on this one. Plane? Right. 3 of them! 3 planes! I'm not scared of you. Come here. I got upgraded missiles. I'll kill you in no time. These bitches track so good, you don't have a chance, brother. I'm not falling for this bait. I see you leading me out of the mission area. I'm not falling for this. That would be a really good win condition in, like, Armored Core, though. You get somebody to auto-lose by ring out. Okay, we got one. Yeah, bait used to be believable. I like that the planes abide by gravity in terms of going into the valleys and then back up, as if they're only allowed to be that exact distance off of the ground. Like, they're not flying so much as they are hovering slightly. I need to stop dashing right into these bombs you're dropping. It's not doing me any favors. Okay, we got 2. This one does not drop bombs. This one's just got lasers that it shoots in front of it. You're beyond useless, friend. And yet, I admit that I'm having trouble hitting you. Yeah, his auto fire is stuck. That's alright, we got more than enough energy to deal with you. Maybe these rockets are the play. No, missile track's better. Yeah. Cool. Bosses going for timer scams is one of the funniest things I've experienced. Why don't people try that more in, like, Ultraman? Doesn't Ultraman have a time limit? They should try to timer scam him more. Only 3 maps left. We got Relic, Vanity, and Morris. I cannot reach Vanity from here. I can reach Relic. Take me to Relic. Wait, don't take me to Relic. Heal up first. Now take me to Relic. No new weapons for sale. Don't need them. You know what? Buy the rockets. Just to feel alive. Just to feel something, let's start buying weapons. Just to feel something. I'm also curious if anything happens after you've bought them all. Destroy 8 stone slabs. I can do that. What is the function of this stone pillar in the context of a robot war? Like, what does it do? Why is it important? Yeah, welcome to Relic. Destroy the relics. Giant ship! You have to go. ASAP. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of the spawners. Spawners are worth big puntos. I'm with you, Fresh Salad. I might need this soundtrack. It's very good. The PS1 has such a distinct sound, or many of the games for it do. You can always tell when a soundtrack for a game is a PS1 game. You know what I mean? Get me the hell out of here. We've got one boss fight, just one robot. I'm not scared of you. Missiles might be the play. Yeah, was he hiding in the pillar? He must have been. Can I get close enough to just beam you? You'll die so fast if I can hit you with this thing. Oh, you're behind me! He's fast! Ooh. I suppose I should probably be using this, like, sub-gun I've had this whole time. But, like, it's so nothing. I'm not convinced this gun does much. We have it, but, like, for why? We got there. Yeah, is he the cover art robot? This game has a third-person mode, it's worth mentioning, although it's almost useless because your own robot's big ass covers the camera, and you just can't see in front of you. I'll show you on the next mission. Bloodsaver 2 is who that was. Repair, repair, repair. Take me to Vanity. Purchase the spread. Save the game. Yeah, they didn't have the shoulder cam yet. Well, I mean, they could have just put the robot lower on the camera so that you can still see over its shoulders. Armored Core, you can do that, you know. Armored Core, you can generally see what's in front of you because they put your robot at the bottom of the screen. Destroy this target. I can do that. You got it, boss. Third-person mode in this game, though, you just can't see shit. You cannot see in front of you. Here you go. What are we aiming at? What are we aiming at, lads? I got no fucking clue. Ostensibly, there's stuff in front of me. We'll truly never know. Yeah, he doesn't even animate. That's okay. He doesn't need to. Anyway, get me back in there. First person's better for this game because you can actually see shit. Controlling the robot in this game feels really good, though. Like, your movement is really nice with the side dashes that you get. The jump feels good, boosting feels good. This is not true of many PS1 robot games, where moving is kind of cumbersome. Not so in this game, though. It feels quite nice. Yeah, cucumbersome. You slumber, a cucumber. You know what they say, you snost and you lost. I can't really hit you with my beam because you float, kinda. Hey man, do you fucking mind with all these enemies on the screen? Oh, it's you! You're the battleship spawning in planes! Get him! Okay, it's handled. Back to the task at hand. There's another one. You! These motherfuckers are spawning in planes. They gotta go. You'll die eventually. I know you will. Not worried about it too much. What if I just beam you, huh? Missile is my most reliable damage, in the sense that it actually fucking targets him. There's a gap in between his, like, salvos. Nice. You should, Mike. It's very good. Some of it probably has not aged well, but it's very good. No, his salvos. S-A-L-V-O. Yeah, hurry, people, get in the way. I'm committing vehicular man-burger helper. I love that show. It's really good. Repair, 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 repair. Only one map left? Oh, there's not one map left. Look at that. There's another red dot beyond Morris. Do you see what I see? There's another red dot up there. Yeah, some kind of nefarious evil island. You challenge Twitch to be stable? It's impossible. It can't be done. Let's go to Morris. Destroy 8 targets. I can do that just for you. I can do that. I agree that the soundtrack of this has been a highlight, but also it's just been a joy to play through. I would prefer a functioning third person. That's the only strike against it, really. Oh, the targets are in here? The targets are in the ditch? Heh. How dare you, Stray Scythe. Thank you so much. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. How dare you? You come into my house, you say nice things about me. I'm under fucking attack, dude. There's a mission in Ace Combat 4 called Tango Line, and that's the exact vibes I'm getting right now. Tango Line in Ace Combat 4 has you pointing your plane straight downwards into a hole like this to shoot at a target. And it's just exactly how I feel right now with these enemies that I cannot hit straight on. It's definitely not what a plane is made for. But then again, Ace Combat's never given you reasonable plane missions. Ace Combat 4 is probably my favorite one, though. That's a damn god game. You. Nice. Who's the boss? It's you again! You! I'd love to fight you on the flat part of the stage. I'd love to fight you on the flat bit. Instead of what you're trying to do. Thankfully, these missiles track from a goddamn mile away. Anytime you spend standing still, you're taking damage, I guarantee it. Whoa, why did getting hit activate my boost? He's got very good aim. You're over there somewhere. Eh? Where'd he go? Aha! Oh, wait a minute. This is all flat over here. Let's fight over here, brother. This is way more tolerable terrain for me. What's up, Reezus? Ever played Slave Zero? Yes. I played the PC version. I never played the Dreamcast one, but we should go back, because I don't think we beat that game. I'm pretty sure that we got to the end and then ended up in like a situation where we didn't like have enough ammo, literally, to defeat the final boss. So I recall having to tap out. So we probably should, at some point, go back to Slave Zero. That game is so sick. It's really good. Yeah, it did. It got a sequel recently-ish, although really it bears no relation other than the name. That's fine. I did play Armored Core 6, and I didn't stream it, so you probably don't know what build I used. Victim is the last map. That's a great name. Okay, it took us 25 days to get everything open. I've purchased every weapon.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Scam Wizard. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's go to Victim. Yeah, laying on their narrative a bit thick. Destroy this rock. Oh, it's like a robot rock. It's not like a rock. It's like a cyber mecha rock. I understand. I can do that. Where are ya? Only the one target? I'm gonna crit path right to it. Something is in the rock. But what is it? And where'mst? Eh? Where are you? There you are. Get me in there. You. I think you're gonna be quite difficult to attack with all this bullshit around you. I suppose I could just hit you like this. You've got a lot of backup in the area. You have a lot of help. I'm taking so much damage. There are crisscrossing laser beams. I need to get these gun emplacements gone, just so I can shoot the damn thing in peace. Yeah, it's just the one thing. There's so much shit around it that we gotta get rid of it. Just give me a line of sight that's clean. Give me like 2 seconds to light this guy up with this beam. There we go. Oh, you're not dead. I thought I gotcha. I didn't get you. I've done half of a job. Oh no. You've got reinforcements. I see the issue here. Beam is our best bet. Yes! Not too bad. Yeah, phase 2? Is there anything else beyond this point? Let's find out. What happens next? Did we beat the game? Or is the final boss just a rock? Okay, we have a cutscene. Or we have a JPEG of a cutscene. We still don't know. Are we the baddies? Are we the goodies? He's going in. Never mind, he's leaving. Yeah, it's not a cutscene. That's a picture of a cutscene. That's a drawing of a cutscene. The implication of a cutscene. That's a really good shot, though. We left a fucking steaming crater on the ground. Don't worry, we're gonna translate this as soon as I get a full screen of text on my screen. Is a hot jam. Yeah, we defeated the rebels with our extreme power. We're gonna fight the robot in the rock. Yeah, we did. We just didn't. Okay, what does this say? Grant me 3 wishes, telephone. In the year PUE 2997, the year-long battle of the planet Ambivalence came to an end. The Annihilator, a planet-destroying weapon constructed by the rebels, was destroyed beyond repair by elite forces of the United Planets Navy. The Confederation Congress confirmed that such an incident that disturbs the peace of the planetary union should never occur again, and that the pre-galactic civilization ruins should be managed with the utmost care, and the incident came to a temporary conclusion. Resume the game. How do I unpause you?
Yeah,
there we go.
Sense.
Yeah, is that good? I'm not sure. Is that good? Is that bad? They didn't blow up any planets, at least. I guess that's good.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Shattered Shogun, thank you for the follow. It's probably a good thing we got rid of the Annihilator, yeah. We know that much, that's good. I'm gonna crush this empty water bottle, nobody panic. Extreme Power Staff! I've done it. I did it, I feel good, feels good. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's very simple, and you could probably speedrun it if you crit path. All you need is one good weapon, right? And you can crit path all the stages.
This game was from before they stopped making robots with polygons and started using metal. Good times.
Thank you, Chia64. Thank you for the 500 bits, oh boy. Yeah, that was a cool game. And there's, like, literally no language barrier. The only Japanese in the whole game is the lore dump at the start and the lore dump at the end. There's not one Japanese word in any of the gameplay. So it's extremely playable. Kind of just groove into this music. I would be curious to figure out what else these developers did. Obviously, I can't read their fucking names here, but I would be curious to play this team's other stuff, if in fact they made anything else. What does that say? That looks important. Oh no, that's just like Sony Computer Entertainment America copyright info. We beat the game. Although the game just kind of stopped once we beat the big Ronk, the big robot Ronk, which I guess was the intergalactic planetary destroying weapon. There was no, like, big mega robot boss, but that's okay. We destroyed the Beastie Boys. This is not true ending. Ooh. Is that a sequel hook or an incentive to play it a second time? Ooh. That's exciting. What do you think that means? Does that mean that they teased an Extreme Power 2 that never happened? Or is it like New Game Plus shit? Do it again, you know? Yeah, you get to play the Rebels? That'd be cool. The ending didn't happen, IRL. You might be right. Make a game where it's the end message, change nothing on the second playthrough. That's good. Does anything happen when I press buttons? I think we're stuck here. I think we're trapped here, lads. I'm just waiting to see if, like, the title screen comes up. Yeah, we're stuck in the void. Do we even go back to the title screen? What are we doing? I've never seen a game hang on a black frame for this long. Even on the PS1. Yeah, true ending. Find out they had no weapons of mass destruction. What if you hit the reset button? Let's hold here for a little bit. Just a little bit. It's what we get for playing video games, you might be right. The stars screensaver. I don't remember that. But then I haven't played Final Fantasy VII in quite some time. Been a while. That's really weird. The game just cuts to black and that's it, huh? Alright, let's try resetting it. That's really weird. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Tony Hawk's Pro Streamer! Thank you for the follow. That's a great name, I agree. I mean, it couldn't have possibly saved our game clear. So it's like, there wouldn't be... Like, it would just drop us in the same final stage. It's interesting. I wonder. I wonder if there is, like, another way to conclude the game. I wonder. I really wonder. That's really fascinating. What happens if you run out of time? Just out of curiosity. First of all, how many days do you get? I'd be curious to know what happens on a timeout. I assume it's like 90-ish. Let's drop a save every so often. And then let's do, like... Maybe what we should try to do is win on, like, the last day. Maybe something different will happen. Burrito shot first! Thank you for the 7 whole years. Let's try that. That's the only idea that I've got, really. First of all, let's just see if the world explodes by running out of time.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Genesis Overdrive, thank you for the follow. Three months, they said, so it's got to be 90. Oh! Just time over. Just time over back to the title screen. Alright, fair enough.
A dud.
Let's go to the final day and finish the stage again. Yeah, let's go to like day 89, and then we'll beat it on 89. We'll see if anything happens. Probably, I'm assuming that the exact same thing will happen, but I don't really have another idea. There were no difficulty settings. It could also just be, you know, a sequel hook that never panned out. It could be. 89 days and 23 hours. There's simply no time left. Save that in slot 2. Save that over there. We don't got no time. Get me in there. The world explodes when there's no time. Are we gonna get to see it fire? That'd be cool. Step 1, get rid of the damn gun emplacements. Everything surrounding this thing needs to go. And then if it still gives us the same "this is not the true ending" spiel, we'll just move on. We'll just assume... We'll just assume that the conditions to unlock such a thing are either too arcane to guess at, or it simply doesn't exist and they were teasing something. Destroy everything but the rock? I like that idea. We could try that. Let's try this first, and then maybe we could try that. This beam is lighting you the fuck up, dude. Mission complete. Let's see if anything different happens. I'm assuming no. I mean, we took a few minutes, which I would have assumed translated to, like, in-game hours, which means during the process of that mission, we should have run out of time. It's really hanging on mission complete here. There it goes. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I was thinking about it. So they were like, did we win? Did we not win? This looks like it's gonna play out the same. Double checking my credentials. I like the idea of killing everything else. We could try that. See if this lore is the same. It looks the same. Year-long battle came to an end. The Annihilator was destroyed beyond repair. Yeah. I think this is exactly the same, yeah. Temporary conclusion. I think that it's a prank. I think we're being pranked, chat room. A dud! They might be pranking us, yeah. Jams are quite comfy. How do I uncap my FPS? Speed this up. Light speed credits! Go faster! More speed! There it goes. I just want to see if it says the same thing again. This is not the true end, right? We just want to see if it's the same. This is not true ending, yeah. Okay, so the only remaining idea that we have is to kill everything possible. Or What if it's something really fucked up, like you have to beat the whole game without resting? You gotta do it all on one life bar. How fucked up would that be? Alright. Run it back. Reset the game. That'd be pretty fucked. I mean, there's nothing else that we can really... There's nothing else we could really glean. We've already tried to win on the final day. Or maybe you have to win it within, like, 20 days. Or even less. No, I haven't seen a guide for this. Then again, it's a Japanese game. I would have to Google the moon runes. This game doesn't need a guide. I mean, you're probably right, yeah. Alright, let's try to kill everything on the map except the Doomsday weapon. Let's try to kill everything else first. Destroy this target. I can do that. What happens if you just leave the mission area? Do they fire the weapon? I gotta know. Can I do it? What happens if I just leave? Do they care? Withdrawal. What happens now? What happens if you leave?
See ya.
I'm curious. What happens here? It's just time over, okay. I was hoping for something more than that, but that's okay. It's interesting that the game lets you do that. You can just leave at any time. Alright, the only remaining idea that I have is to kill everything on the map and then the thing. I think it's probably nothing. I think it's probably bullshit. I think that there's not a true ending, but that's okay. We should do our due diligence and find out for sure, you know? You hack the game, find out the strats. Oh, I agree with you, Hecking Crow. I'm expecting nothing different to happen here. Still, curiosity must be satisfied, mustn't it? Fortunately, the game is very fun. I got you to play the DS Sagas. The DS Saga games are very strong. If you have any affinity for Game Boy Saga 1, 2, and 3, you owe it to yourself to give the DS ones a try. Something is spawning you dorks in. I think it's this guy. Get rid of the spawner, yeah. What is this? What are you? What's this dubious object? It's gone now. Help. Then again, we're probably not going to be able to kill everything because we've only got so much energy. Like, it's probably not possible on one energy bar. Like, even if we use our strongest weapon, there's just no way on the planet Earth we could do it on one battery. So I think that rules this out. Like, there's just not enough time on the map. There's not enough time to get everything. How aren't you dead? How are you still alive? Explain yourself. Yeah, this wouldn't be possible in a million years. Well, let's operate on the assumption, then, that there's nothing more to see. Let me shoot the silly Ronk for the culture. I'm going to perish. He got me. You wonder if things stay dead when you withdraw from a level? Probably. Actually, probably not. Alright, let's get out of this one. This is a cool game. I like it a lot. 10 out of 10. It's very extreme. The power is extreme as advertised. Kinda short-ish, sweet-ish. There is another game for the PS1 that has a very similar name, that has a very similar theme. And we gotta play that too. We gotta play Exector for the PS1. If you look this game up on the internet, you'll find no shortage of people giving you the same fun fact. And here are the fun facts. The fun fact is that Arc System Works, up to this point, up to 1995, they'd been making games, but not for themselves, really. They were making games that other people were publishing. And Exector is the first, like, original self-published game that they made. That is the fun fact. That is an easy fun fact to find. What is slightly more difficult to find are people actually playing the video game. So let's do that. Give me in there, dog. Nice boot up sequence. Loading file, title.exe. Good. Exector. Spin drift the outer. Okay, there's no time to read this. Scolding an imaginary opponent. That wasn't aimed at anybody in particular. I'm just saying that if you look up game footage, it's almost never the full game. That's fine. I'll do it. Yeah, this game does have a time limit. That's why I said it's similar in premise. Now, I couldn't read the lore, so run that back, and I'll just strategically pause so we can get the lore. Let's try that again. Exector, but I read it this time. Just read faster. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Spindrift, the outer space probe ship caught by mysterious energy, and she, capital S, loses all control of herself. Spindrift is being pulled into unknown planet. The mysterious energy came from a supernatural ruin on the planet. This is very good. Under the present circumstance, Spindrift will rush into the atmosphere too hardly enough to burn herself out. Time limit is only 10 hours. Scramble Exector! Scramble Exector! Save our ship, Spindrift! Are there any questions? Yeah, it all makes perfect sense now.
No.
Now I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good.
The other fun fact that you'll frequently find about this game is it's the first game where Daisuke Ishiwatari's in the credits. Which means there's probably immediately going to be a music reference as soon as we boot the game up. Easy, normal, hard? Just leave it where it is. New game. Password! That means we probably don't save the game.
Good luck.
Thank you. Stage 1. Stairway to... Yep. Yep. There it is. That took no time. So sure enough, we have 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. We've got a laser beam. I can strafe. Got a laser beam. We've got bullets. And we have to find our way through the stages. Go through all the doors, pick up the items. That was a healing item. Is this a mystery dungeon? Not really. Because you're not really encouraged to kill stuff, generally. The goal is for you to keep your ass moving so you can beat the game on this time limit, because that timer does not reset per stage. That's the time limit for the whole game, ticking down. So really what we're looking for are these elevators. Give me that heal, baby. Where does this go? This goes upstairs. Yeah, dash of anxiety. True. I mean, there's a strong chance that we don't beat this first try. Beat the game in 10 minutes or perish. What are these? I've picked up a new weapon. Ah, I've got like missiles now. Cool, cool. And we might not beat it first try. I think we also have a, yeah, we could also go into first person mode if we really wanted to. Eh? That's probably not helpful. Oh, it's like a rocket launcher? No, no, no. This is the shitty gun I don't want. It's like Kingsfield. It's just like Kingsfield. Can I dash into you? I know that there's like breakable glass I can dash into. There's an elevator this way. Get me in there, dog. Eh? This goes back downstairs. What does that do for me? What does going back down do for me? I'm in this corner now. Eh? Oh, that made my laser stronger. I'll take it. We probably want to try the other elevator. How to navigate this map. It can't be done. It's impossible. Fantasy. I don't know if there's going to be a fantasy wall in this. We'd better hope not. If they start demanding puzzle solving of me, we're in trouble. What are these boxes? That's my missiles, okay. It seems like we can stack the same weapon. Let's take this elevator. Take this one right here. No, the timer's not real time. They're slower, like, seconds, yeah. Every second is like several seconds. Do these go further upstairs then? Or... They do! They go farther upstairs. Hmm. This first level's big as hell. But yeah, the game doesn't really encourage you to stick around and fight dudes. What is this goofy-ass room? The game told me to hurry up because a minute passed. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna throw rockets down this hallway. Yeah, I should be able to, like, dash into you, right? Eh? Yeah, you can dash through the glass. That's cool.
Skeleton.
Skeleton? There's no skeletons in this. At least I don't think so. This game's got Strider combat in the sense that it doesn't seem to care how fast you mash, it always gives it to you. I picked up a third laser upgrade. Level 1 ID. We need a key card for this door. We don't have a level 1 ID. We gotta go find one. We have key cards and a time limit. This is truly Dice Case Vision. Take me, like, right here. What's here? Exector is your favorite Metroidvania. This is the first floor, but we're in this cubbyhole we couldn't reach before. I don't want that weapon. What is this? I have no idea what that was. Oh, that's the level 1 ID. We found it. Let's fucking go back upstairs. I found the level 1 ID, dude. Let's go back to that room. That wasn't too bad. We are heavily encouraged to skip the shit out of encounters. In the sense that they always respawn. And we just generally got places to be. Downstairs we go. We're still on level 1, by the way. And we're like 2 minutes down. 2 minutes down the drain. Oh! Ah! Oh, shit! I'm out of here. See you later, dude. Fucking giant robot spider. Oh, you're over there somewhere. I'm just gonna blast you. I think I got him. Holy shit! He exploded so big. Hey, they dropped the level 2 ID. Is this the exit? Is that the end of the first stage? Did I do it? Or is this backwards? I think this is backwards. That's the wrong elevator. Do the other one. This game is pretty cool. Yes, Freestar. Level 1 still going, by the way. Well, there's only one other elevator on this floor. It's this way. Is that the end of the stage? Aha! Stage 2, Graveyard of Fools. I'm under fucking attack, dude. Just want to make sure that there's nothing, like, super important around. We got a heal. I don't know what these are I'm collecting. They told me to hurry. Every time a minute passes, or every time you lose one of the in-game hours, they tell you to hurry up. Oh, we've leveled up our missiles. That's great. What do we got around here? What is this? Oh, it's the level 1 ID card! We found the ID card in complete ignorance! Let's go! That's gonna save so much time. We stumbled upon it just via exploration. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Cool. Yeah, is it Wario telling us stuff? If I just litter the screen with missiles, it doesn't matter where you are, you'll just die. If I just dump missiles on the whole screen... Oh no, I've replaced my weapon immediately. I accidentally replaced my weapon. I can't tell which of these pickups are which, that's the problem. Wait, this one's not bad. Yeah, these are the explodey ones. These are good. That one looked like a blue, like, pistol-looking crate, so we should stack these if possible. Can't hurt you if they're on fire. You're absolutely right. It's down here. I mean, there's clearly no elevators down here, so this is kind of potentially a waste of time, unless there's like some sick upgrades or some such. Okay, at least we got our weapon back. Blaster Master. There's a Blaster Master for the PS1, isn't there? What are these? I need an ID level 2 for this. I don't have an ID level 2. Whatever's in there must be good. Press 1 if you're finding this combat completely, like, unparsable. And it's just a mess. It's just this mess of colors and lights. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Why are the bosses so huge? You'll die first. Oh, you'll die first, lad. I know you will. Wow! I got command grabbed! Let go of me. Unhand me. You knave. Oh, you put me down right now. Ah! Help. This game rules. That's fucking sick. Did I get him? Thank God. Level 2 ID. Okay, let's go back down to that room real quick. The tune's picked up. This is the House of the Dead magician theme send tweet. What are these? Eh? I don't really know what those are. Ooh. Cool. What are these 4 things? Oh, they're smart bombs. Okay. Got it. Right, so where's the elevator then? We're on a bit of a timer here. We've only got 7 hours left to beat the game. They told me to hurry up again. Surely this goes down. Eh? Stage 3. Damned, comma, the... Good. Yes! Excellent. Whoa, when did my laser get better? Yeah, why did they format it like that? What am I looking for here? What are all these red dots on the map? What is this? Are you a door? What are you? Oh no. Oh no, it's a teleporter maze. You can't do this to me. I'm on a time limit right now. You can't be doing that to me. You can't be giving me teleporter mazes. Okay, well, we're back at the top, I guess. You stream the... Good. The good news is, our firepower is so absurd right now that enemies are a non-issue just completely. Can I go through this? Where do you go? This elevator doesn't even work right now. Okay. Means we're aiming elsewhere. Yeah, I guess that's the start of the stage. Take me to the top teleporter here instead of the center one. Where does this one go? This takes me to the bottom section. You wouldn't tuck a key card away for little old me, would you? You wouldn't hide a little key card. There's a key card over there! Oh, shit! Hey, give me that. Let's go, level 1 ID. This game is quite fun. But there is this constant level of stress that you have while playing it. There is just this unyielding stress. Where does this go? What genre is this? That's a great question. I don't really know. It's like a maze shooter. Is that a thing? Are maze shooters real? Yeah, they really hit a key card in there. Where does this go? We haven't even figured out what the... Is there anything here? Oh, it's the elevator. Have we figured out what the key card is for? Like, at all? The music's picked up. This floor texture feels like a bitrate killer. Something about it. Where do you go? Why he Orpal? It is a bitrate killer. I'm not surprised. I completely believe you. These are all the same gun. And these are smart bombs. Oh, I have even more! My weapon is so good! Being able to carpet bomb every hallway is very satisfying. Combat is, like, not a problem at all. We have just an unreasonable amount of damage. Where the hell is this? You want me to navigate all this on a timer? Just tell me you hate me, bro. Just tell me you hate me. I see that there's a teleporter, or there's like an elevator in the middle. Can I get to that? Eh? No, you need the level 2 ID for this. Shit. Where's that, though? Let's just pick another teleporter. Go into the piss portal. The piss portal will save me. Thank you, I worked that out, Verse. They gave me a really bad weapon. This weapon is comparatively not impressive. How do we get to the other bits of this floor? How do we get to, like, the left side, the south side of it? These all go back to that same room, right? Yeah, okay, so none of these are probably helpful. If we need the key for this floor, then it's probably not on this floor. Let's try to figure out how to get to the other sections on this floor. I feel like it's probably that left section, or maybe the bottom section. How do we get to that? Maybe we just go south a bit. Maybe it's just this way? No, that's where we came from. We gotta check the rest of this area. What is an Exector? It's unclear. Okay, we've got homing missiles again. I'm happy with that. No, I immediately swapped my weapon for a worser one. Hey, I got my good shit back. There we go. This is my preferred weapon. This is my weapon of choice by Fatboy Slim. Hopefully this goes... Okay, yeah, this goes to the bottom. Hopefully the key card is over here somewhere. Surely. Surely there's a key card in here, right? Surely? Oh, there it is! Let's go! We gotta go back! Tremendous progress has been made. Ow. Rude. Ow. Reminds you of Bangayo spirits. Is it in the sense that there's a million, like, particles happening on screen when you do even a basic attack? Screen full of graphics. So now we gotta get back to the... We gotta get back to the bit on the right. Here we are. This takes us to the really big, like, bottom floor. I guess, or maybe it's the top floor. I guess we don't really know. And then we just get into the middle some kind of way. Because we needed the level 2 ID card for that. There we go. Level 3 still going. I like that they just spawn you into dudes. Wait, it's probably the... If there's a boss, it's probably in this big middle section, right? Eh? Oh! Aha! There's a 3-headed dragon bot! Get laser beamed, idiot. Ah! Like that the bosses all die super quick. Oh shit, never mind.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
The four fecal cucumbers, thank you for the follow. I really did, I thought we got him. Okay, now we got him. Right? The game is literally lagging. All right. Level 3 ID is get. Now how to get off this floor. Bottom right corner. I think we're making okay time. We've consumed about half of the game's actual time limit, which is quite stressful. But I think the game only has 5 stages, so I think we're making good time. Is this a shmup? No. Stage 4, Deadly Bottom! Good. Okay, this room, I'm looking at the minimap, and there's only one elevator. I was thinking maybe we just crit path it, but if we do that, we're probably going to miss a key card, so we probably can't afford to. We probably got to check these corners just in case they have the key card. No, I need the level 1 ID for this. Fuck. Keep it, whatever's in there. Keep your secrets. I need a key card for that, too? How about you? This one opens. But for why? There's nothing in this one. We don't got time to be dawdling. We don't got dawdling time. I'm out of here. See you later. I'm going to the elevator. I'm sure this won't backfire. Need the key card to save Aerith. Tune? They gave me a new weapon. I'm not thrilled about it, but at least it's upgraded already. Use one of them there smart bombs. It's stressful because you have to check the corners. You have to check every bit of every room, no matter how insignificant it may seem. The key card could be anywhere. So you gotta check. Okay, we need a key card for this. It's not this way. Maybe the top right corner? Maybe we go this way and then up. I'm running out of HP. That's the key card. I see it. Level 1 ID, get. Let's go back to that other corner. I don't think the level 2 key card was in there, but let's peep it out anyway. What was in here? What's in here that's so valuable? I'm not really sure. You need a level 2 ID for that? Keep it. Whatever's in there, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to the elevator. I got my key card. They wouldn't put 2 key cards on the same floor. They wouldn't do that. Surely. Yeah, the second room, maybe the second key card was in one of the locked rooms on the first floor. That would suck. We gotta go all the way back up. Well, let's just check the whole floor, shall we? I've swapped my weapon for another one. Oh, this is the one I like, though. This is the weapon I prefer, at least. This leads to the elevator. Let's not go this way. We need to properly scope the stage out. Are you a key card? No. It's hard to tell. This game has an inherently high stress level. Let's go up and over. This is not the doorway, though. There it is. Yeah, the game using the weapons we don't want as a hazard to be avoided. Is there anything in here? Oh, there it is! Level 2 ID! Okay. That's excellent news. It seems like you're given more than enough time, then. As long as you check every room, like, in sequence, generally it seems like you're doing fine. Get me out of here. We're cutting it a little close still, though. I don't like it. I love the game. Yeah, that's my weapon. That's that good shit. Can I get, like, a health upgrade? Can I get, like, a healing item of some description? I have very low hit points. Where are the heals at? That's fine. See if I care.
No.
Oh, thank God. We got a heal. Where does that go? That goes nowhere. Ignore it. Oh, big health. Is there a boss around here? This is a long, like, straight line path with no boss in it. Alright, we keep going. Surely this will lead to a boss room. Oh, holy shit! Holy fuck! Is he dead already? Did I get him? I can't tell. There's so much smoke. Did I get him? I got him. The key card's floating away. Get back here. Give me that. Okay, good. What is this goofy-ass music that's playing? What was that stage transition? There were items over there. They cut us off stage 5, Inferno. What was that stage transition? There was clearly stuff to do over there. It's fine. It's fine. It's Dice K's vision. Don't question it, alright? Where are we going, though? Am I going to the, like, oblong side room? That's a pretty suspicious room, if I'm being honest. That would be this way. Eh. Am I going to the really, like, phallic room? Why is this room so suspicious? Business good. They did put the key in here.
If this stream is supposed to be about giant robots, why are you playing a little guy?
They really did put the key there. What is this? This is off the map. Where is this? Why can I leave the map? Business Goose Gaming thing for the 100 bits. There might have been secrets over there, yeah. Exector is he's presumably a big robot. It's just so zoomed out. He looks like a little man. He's a little lad. Yeah, spawn into the room, you get just jumped by 3 goons at once. Joker's trick. Is it the really phallic side room again? Is there another key card in there? Eh? I'm getting my ass kicked. No, you need a level 2 ID for that. Which probably means if there's like a level 3 ID, we probably gotta get in there. In that case, let's check the rest of this floor out. This room is very suspicious. You need a level 3 ID for this? There's probably a boss in there. Yeah, John Exector. Where do we go, then? Okay, we got a little health. Get me in there. Then where are we going, exactly? Dustbin drift was a her. Yeah, I think that's what they mentioned. I don't know why I went straight back down. Or is this up? Is this up or down? I'm lost in Inferno, lads. Well, they tuck items into these little areas. Let's check the one on the other side. They tuck items, yeah, they tuck items into these little corners. They wouldn't tuck a key card here, would they? Not in a room like this, surely. But I don't have any better ideas, because we can't go to the left room. It needs a key card. And we can't go to the right, because that one also needs a key card. So is it just like here? Oh my god, it's really here. Process of elimination, baby. Let's go. And then we can go this way. We can go this way now. Yeah, they actually just put it there. Now we can open this, but like, for why though? What's here? Oh, there's the key card! Level 3 key card! Excellent. Very good. Tremendous news. Now we can go left then. If this is the boss room, we have all the time in the world. Camera zoom? Oh shit! Oh, big dude! Help. Help me. Is he destroying the walls? He has. He's destroying these walls. You're very difficult to get, like, an angle on, because you never stop shooting, sir. I just took so much damage. He just never stops shooting. He never stops? How do you hit a guy that never stops shooting? You just die. You just perish. Well, if we can get to, ostensibly, the final boss... You know, just winging it. And we know where most of the keys are now. We could 1cc this game. Give me a few minutes.
You were close.
Give me a few minutes. We're gonna 1cc this bench. I'm not using that password. Nah. Give me a few minutes though. I'll be right back. And then we'll try and 1cc Exector. I think that would be pretty satisfying. Let me give you some Armored Core. What's a good Armored Core jam? It's got to be Ambiguity from Master of Arena. I'll be back in a few. Yes. Very good. Master of Arena is a really good game. If you've played Armored Core 1 and you haven't played Master of Arena, you should play Master of Arena. It's very good. Alright, where were we? Here we were. On the game over screen. I agree, Master of Arena was probably my favorite of the three. In terms of, like, what you're actually doing. Armored Core 1 is really cool. It's mostly just corporate warfare between two different dickheads. Alright, run this shit back. We can 1cc Exector. It's not that complicated of a game. Well, we've learned that it's not. What do you mean back to Inferno? I hit no! Reset the game. You can't make me do that, Dice K. Absolutely not. He's not even the main guy, but I will blame him for everything. He's not even, like, the main guy for this game. Full-on 1cc run. We can do this. Yeah, somehow this is Harada's fault. I'm a big fan of blaming Harada for everything. Especially when it's not even a video game that he worked on. It all loops back around to Harada. Alright. You know what? Put it on hard mode. Mama didn't raise no bench. Hard mode 1cc. Here I go. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? I'm about to get my ass beat. This is gonna backfire so quickly.
Let's go!
The timer's already ticking during this portion of the stage. This is happening automatically. We have not gained control yet. Now we gain control, so you lose 4 seconds just automatically. Is the timer faster? Maybe. Can't tell. I would just assume that enemy damage is higher. Well, we know where a lot of the key cards are now. Or at least I'll remember, like, some of them. Once we collect some weapon upgrades and shit dies much faster, we'll be able to fly through these fucking stages. Are you about to read the intro text to me that we've already read, Trini? Viscount.
As a kid, I thought 9-ball was the coolest.
You were right. I mean, he's still the coolest. As an adult, do you still think he's the coolest? Because I sure as hell do. That is not the weapon I wanted. I need to be using this laser more for damage. Probably. Get me downstairs. Was the key in the first room? Or was it on this bottom floor? I've already forgotten. The streamer has already forgore. I feel like it was here. I'm pretty sure the first floor didn't have nothing for us. See, I remember where they are on, like, floors 4 and 5. Or, like, level 4 and 5, but I've since forgotten where they were on the first stage. Yeah, the grappler. The sick-ass grappler forklift boss. That guy was pretty cool. I would like to hold on to this weapon as long as possible. This is like the greatest weapon we have. It's just this absurd, like, 12-way bomb. There we go. If we can level it up, all the better. Don't worry, I'm still confident, Hex Circuit. I've got nothing but the utmost confidence. But also, I don't remember where all the keys are, so it's probably gonna be... It's gonna be a little bit of a crapshoot. Give me back to the elevators. Because we can just go, like, further upstairs, yeah? I'm sure they'll cut us off at some point. It's probably fine. We can make all the... Any time lost, we can just make it up later. Don't need knowledge to have confidence. True! This is the bit with all the breakable glass. This I remember. Oh, let's go. We got self-promotion in the chat room. I miss big follows. What happened to big follows? We used to be a proper country. I broke the glass, but I, like, bounced off of it. This used to be a big follow stream. We didn't know what we had, dude. We didn't know what we had. Till it was gone. Get me in there. That's a weapon upgrade. No, it's a laser upgrade. Shit, I'm fine with that, too. I need a level 1 ID for this. I ain't got no level 1 ID. That's fine. We'll just go and grab it. I definitely remember where it is. Who dares? Small follows.
I am the brother of Big Follows, Small Follows.
Oh shit.
I regret to inform you that Big Follows got arrested for tax fraud and multiple cases of treason.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, you can't do that. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you hate to see that type of thing. You hate to see bad things happen to good people. That went straight back upstairs. I think it might have been back on the bottom floor. Get me down there. Wait! I remember now. It's that top bit. I remember now. How do we get up there? I remember that's where it was. How do we get up there again? Now I remember. I'm pretty sure we have to, like, take an elevator to go down onto it. Yo, what's up, Sanatukai? Now I remember. I just had to look at the map. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's where that was. No, it's not here. We gotta go straight ahead. I'm so full of HP. Yum. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. It is pretty crunchy, I agree. Extreme Power was also quite good. I was very pleasantly surprised by Extreme Power. Yeah, which elevator takes us to that bit? That's what we need to figure out. We stumbled upon it much more quickly the first time than this time. Yeah, this game is pretty sick. I'm a big fan. I think you're right. I think we gotta go up multiple floors and then down. I remember where it is on stage 2. Stage 2, you're in like that little cave screen. I remember they tucked it into like the bottom left corner. That I remember. So take me up again. Take me up another floor, and then we gotta find a way to go down. Ah, I see it. It's that top elevator. Yeah. It's this way. Right. Crisis averted. We'll be slightly behind going into stage 2, but we already know where the key is, so that's good. Get me out of here. See you later. They told me to hurry up. Now I believe we go through all this mess. This weapon is unreasonably powerful. Yeah, we needed a key card for this. Here's our boss floor. Giant fucking robo-spider! Yeah, I'm not really sure what the smart bombs are for in this. We got there. I don't suppose you tucked some heals away? Okay, cool. Now, where did you drop that key card? Because that's pretty important. I need to grab that. Let me engage the first-person mode to find this key card. You could have dropped it anywhere. First person, close behind third person. See, this is... Oh, we already got the key, actually. Never mind, get me out of here. At least we're healed up. We're like 20 seconds behind, but... We already have, we already know where the key is at the start of the next bit. So we can absolutely just make a crazy beeline for it, and then get all caught up. I think this takes us to level 2. Yeah, there we go. Not too bad. You ready for a drink and some blocky polygons? have I got the game for you. So this was in the bottom left corner. They put this key down somewhere around here. I remember that. I remember that much. They just tucked this away into a damn corner. Was it you? It's not you. Where'd you go? There you are. Power-ups are not scarce, at least. Right. And what did we do when we were here? This level only had one key card, didn't it? So I think we're just looking for the boss room. They swapped my weapon with a much worse one. Honestly, I'm inconsolable about it. Never mind, we got it back. I'm over it. What is becoming a concern is my HP. Okay, we got some heal. Give me another one. I think we're just looking for the boss room. This would be a satisfying speedrun game due to just the timed nature of it in general. The game emphasizes that you go fast, so it would probably be a pretty satisfying speedrun too. Oh shit, there he is! This is not the room I thought you'd be in! Why are you in such a small room? Okay, we got him.
Oh, big. Oh, big.
Damned, comma, the... See, we're all caught up. We're back in, like, par time. We got, what, 10 minutes to do 5 stages. In theory, that gives you, like, 2 minutes for each one. So we got a minute to spare. Now, this was the damn teleporter maze. I don't fully remember what we were doing here. Oh wait, I remember this. We went all the way to this one because the middle one led nowhere helpful. And then I think there was a key in this area, right? Did they stick a key around here? Eh? I think I remember this. No problem, nameless culprit. It's so people can memorize the ones that they want, yeah. That was generally the idea. I got my key. What am I still here for? Get me out. Where did we have to go with this key? I don't remember. I forgot where we go with this key. This feels right. This all feels correct. That did an entire life bar. That's fine, I didn't want it anyway. Didn't want that silly life bar anyway. I'm just gonna keep it moving. I'm just gonna keep moving. Let me survey this. Am I remembering it correctly that that bottom area... Wasn't it that bottom bit that had the key? I think that's right. But how did we get over there? All the teleporters on that right bit go into the boss area. So we don't care about those. So it's one of the two teleporters in this room. Should lead us to that bottom section that ideally has the key. I mean, we're just working off memory at this point. This is the wrong one. Nope. Get back in there. It's the other one. The worst thing that this game can do to you is jump scare you with a weapon you don't want. Just at any time, the game might just present you with a shite weapon, and you just have to deal with that. Okay, this goes to the bottom. I believe the key was here somewhere. There you are. Get me out of here. Wait. That's my gun. They keep moving and everybody explodes. Just gonna walk. Okay, I tried to walk around you, but they put another orb there. Just to spite me. I'm out of here. See you later. They're putting bad guns in tight hallways. That's some, like, Ghosts and Goblins type shit. You've got your preferred weapon in, like, Ghosts and Goblins, and then they put, like, an unavoidable torch in midair in a gap that you have to jump over. There's just no way to not grab it. And it's like, well, alright. Alright, Capcom, you got me. This goes to the boss floor. As much as this game is all mazes, it's definitely memorizable. And I'm a motherfucker with really bad memory. So there's something to be said for this game's level design, that I can commit any of it to memory. Wait, boss room was right here, right? Which one was this? Ah, this was the Dagron! Well, you should die in no time with this fucking thing. Yeah. The bosses are so brief in this game. I love how brief the bosses are. It's like a damn arcade game. I feel like I'm playing Rastan, where the boss shows up and you kill him in 2 seconds. I don't suppose there's healing in this room before I move on. I've got a lot of time to spare. I could pick up some healing real quick if you would offer me any. What are these Arabian beats? There's a heal. I need the level 3 ID for this. Did I not grab it from the boss? The boss should have dropped it. I guess I didn't pick it up. Get back in there. I mean, he dropped it somewhere in the boss room. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Where have you gone? Move the camera so I can see in front of me gooder. Oh, there you are. Okay, now let's go. We're still like a minute and change ahead of schedule. We got all the time in the world. It's mostly going to be a matter of not dying to the final boss, because he seems to just never stop shooting. So it's like, how do you not die? We don't know yet. So really, when you know where to go already, you're looking at, like, this is like a 20-minute game. This game is mad brief. I'll never stop shooting. Can't stop, won't stop. Did this floor have anything? I feel like when we were here, we went through the whole first floor and all we found was doors that required a keycard. Which means we probably just beeline the elevator. I just took so much damage! Jellyfish! Get me out. Get me out of this godforsaken room. It's a very effective way to travel in this game. You just drop a fucking nuke by the door. This is not my weapon. This is not the weapon I want. Uh-oh. Ooh, you got me. Okay, well, the good news is now we know all the shit from all the first stages, too. I did perish, though. But this is a super short game. I'm willing to 1cc attempt it. Using a continue could not possibly... God damn it. It keeps... I keep thinking I hit no for continue. Mech suit DoorDash sim, yeah. This time for sure. I had another game planned, but it's just kind of become Exector 1cc attempts. I'm totally fine with this. We'll save the other game for another day. We've gotten derailed by Exector hard mode. Simdale! Thank you for the 13 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. So this game, or this floor, it's that top right bit. So we gotta go up 2 floors. I remember this. I got that shit locked in. This information has been stored in the brain bank. I've done it. I've cracked the code. We're gonna get to the final boss with 8 minutes to spare. And then up again. I've cracked the code. I'm seeing... I'm rotating an apple in my mind right now. We still need to make sure we pick up upgrades for the weapon I'd prefer, though. This one, this, like, bluish... Actually, that's not the same weapon. Although this one is pretty good still. Key's over here. Ow. I'm out of here. See you later. I took a lot of damage. Grab this health pickup. And then go back. Can we beat stage 1 in like 1 minute? I don't know if we'd be able to. Because we have to dash into this glass to break the glass. That takes a little bit of time. I think this is the only time the dash button is required. There's no other instance where you need it. I don't suppose you got like a weapon upgrade for me? Okay, we got 2 of these. I'm fine with 2 of these. Dude, we're gonna get to this boss fight mad early. Like, we're crazy early right now. Where's that spider? You! You! Help. Okay, we got him. Now, where do you drop the key? Does it drop right on top of you? My frames! Excellent. Damage is quite high in this game, yeah. $46 seconds for stage 1. Dino pivots into Exector speedrunning. I found my calling, lads. I found my speedrun game. Bottom left corner for this key. Give me that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I'm fast as fuck, boy. And then for this bit, it was the room right before that elevator, which I mean, you don't even have to try to go there. The stage just takes you there naturally. Full pivot, yeah. The full pivot into... Oh, I've swapped weapons. Well, here, give me the one I actually want, then. Yeah, there we go. This is my jam. Pivot into full-time speedrunning. I've said it several times on this stream, but if I were to, like, speedrun a game, I'd probably most want to do Mega Man X4. It's just a fun game to do things in. I'm recognizing what the pickups are. That's good. That's progress. I know what my good shit looks like. Jesus Christ! He's dead.
Oh, big.
Give me that. Is there another health upgrade? Give me that. This is so House of Dead Magician theme, it's nuts. I can't unhear it. That's all I'm hearing, is the Magician. Another one. Give me that. Yeah, I do. Because some of the power-ups look like other ones. Some of the pickups are like palette swaps of other ones. So it's like I'm cooked if I don't really take the time to look at it. That's okay. That's fine. X2 100% route. I have beaten Mega Man X2 maybe once in my entire life, I think. That's not a slight against the game. I just never had like a Super Nintendo and have never really went back for the rest of the X games. So their X2 is very alien to me. I'm sure I played it at least once though. There's our key. Dude, we're fucking flying now. Sometimes you just get stuck in doorways in this game. The doors were not built for an Exector. It's one of those games you feel bad for the enemies. You do just kind of decimate them, yeah. They're there. The enemies are there. You don't engage with them in any meaningful way. You just trample them while flying through the stage as quickly as you can. That's the dynamic between you and the enemies in this game. This is the wrong part of the stage. Get me out of here. Ow. That fucking laser beam did a full life bar. There to ensure you never stop mashing, yeah. Well, with this, you can clear a path in front of you pretty reliably. Sometimes you have to circle strafe. You are not a heal. There are no heals in this room. Get me out, then. The healing pickup looks a lot like the missile power-up. There's some very... That's a heal. I need that. The orb is the heal, yeah. Things that must be committed to memory because the game does not clue you in at all. I think that's a small heal. Yeah, okay. I got it. And then here. fucking flying, dude. Flying through this. Takes us to the boss area. This isn't a remake of anything, but I get what you mean, yeah. Woo. Help. Ooh. Cool. And then he splits. He's already dropped the key card. There's just particles. There's just particles on the screen, and I just can't make sense of it. There was a heel on the ground for like a frame, and then it disappeared. Did you see that? Kind of rude of them. Yeah, you probably don't have to kill the heads once they drop it. You could probably just leave. Okay, I cannot upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade you again. You're a flamethrower now. That is kind of theoretically a problem, though, because it uses my red gauge. Maybe it's super strong, though. What if it's, like, super strong? Interesting. I didn't realize it would keep going. That doesn't seem super useful. We'll see, though. We know that we got no business on this floor. We got absolutely no business on this floor. We can just leave. I'm getting eaten alive. I think I've collected a weapon that's not helpful. I've upgraded my weapon so many times that it's become worse. It's turned into this flamethrower, which I respect the gumption. Ow. I'm glad that they think it's helpful, but now that I have to rely on my meter to kill things, it's become impossible to kill things. So we want precisely 3 of those and not 4. I'm going to die to contact damage. Ooh, you got me. Alright, well, you learn something new every day. Good to know this time. Yeah, we upgraded our missile 3 times. Turns into this supremely unhelpful flamethrower. If it didn't, like, make our gauge go up, because you have, like, an overheat gauge on your laser, right? If that never went up, then it would be a perfectly serviceable weapon. But because it does, it's almost unusable. That's fine. We got there in what? Like 10 minutes of actual time? We got to the penultimate stage. This game is short as hell if you cook. Yeah, Stairway to Heaven. This is an Arc System Works game. And the first game that Daisuke Ishiwatari is credited in, so unsurprisingly, there's music references in the naming. Help, get me in there. It's just immediately, yeah, right when you hit start game. It's just a frame 1 music reference. Can't help himself. Again, though, he's not the main guy for this game, so it's anyone's guess whether or not that's his fault. You saw stage deadly bottom from the thumbnail. That's what they decided to use. Good. Excellent. Yeah, we're playing Exector for the PS1. Ow. I got the key. I'm out of here. You think I'm engaging in level design? You're out of your fucking mind, brother. Ow. Although I probably should try and level up these weapons if possible. Okay. Wait, that's my gun. Never mind, that's not my gun. I got the key at least, I'm out of here. Credits, Daisuke Ishiwatari, rock references guy. There's a lot going on in this room. Now we need to get to... If we have the key, we gotta go up to the bit where you break the glass. That's this way. I'm being turned every which way. We gotta go this way. There is. There's a lot going on constantly. It's fitting, though, because the entire game is about this time limit. I don't mind this missile weapon, because we don't have to aim it. I would rather have this, though. This is my preferred weapon. We kind of don't even need to upgrade it. Even just by itself, if you hit somebody with it just right, they take all of the hits. Yeah, we're getting turned upside down. Flip that shit turn ways. Here's our spooter. Wow. He died for a while. He died for an age. Where's the health pickup? Give me that. Thank you, I'm out of here. He exploded long. He did! He exploded longer than he lived. I don't know what else could possibly be on this floor. Like, the exit's off to the side. There's a bunch of rooms in that corner, and I'm just never gonna know. I'll never know what's in them. They mean nothing to me. I'm out of here. It is very satisfying to play through this game quickly. They have my weapon. I immediately took so much damage. That's what I've been doing to people? This feels right. Hurry up! Don't tell me to hurry up. Okay, we got 2 of these. I kind of don't want to pick up a 3rd one. Knowing that picking up too many of them give us a really bad weapon. So I kind of just don't want to pick them up anymore. But I want to use the regular one because it's mad good. Now we gotta fight the Forklift of Doom. That's a laser cooldown. I've committed that to memory. I'm so close to dead, baby girl. I've accidentally picked up a 3rd missile. That's a problem. Now we're in the danger zone, where we could accidentally, like, you can switch to the flamethrower we don't want.
I'm mashing the shoot button so hard.
Goofy ass. Yo, what's up, Waka? Damned, comma, the is maybe the greatest name of a stage I've ever seen. In any game. Comma, the... This was the wrong one, right? No, this is fine. This goes where we want to go. Pronounced the... Yeah, my bad, my bad. This was the bottom right one of these. This was this one. Yeah! The streamer's mind is like a steel trap. That is not true. That is definitely not true. I will forget the name of this game next week. You'll be like, hey, what was that robot game you played last week, Dino? It looks really cool. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't even stream last week. Yeah, who's Dino? Exactly. What's up, Mr. Radon? We gotta go down. Down had the shit we want, not up. We gotta go this way. I'm stuck in the doorway! They don't make these doorways wide enough for an Exector. Here's my key. Get me out. Tell you what, level my gun down and then give me the level 1 version. I'm much more comfy with the level 1 version, because it's not like it's any weaker. The reason why this gun is so strong is because it's splashing all the missiles at the same time, so you get like 12 times the damage. So upgrading it's not going to do a whole lot. Help. There we go. And this takes us to the big open area where we go to the middle, teleport to the boss room. How quickly did we get back to this point? It was pretty fucking quick. This game is so brief when you know where you're going. The problem at a certain point, but just becomes the damage that you take. And here's our Dagron. You're around here somewhere. Where are you? Where have you gone? I'm in the boss room with nary a boss to shoot. Yeah, these timers. I mean, we got plenty of time. I guess I'm not too worried about it. Are you in some dank-ass corner and I gotta spawn you in? I'm stuck in the room. Alright, I gotta spawn you in some kind of way. You can't beat the boss. There's no boss to beat. Hey, lads. Have you seen the dragon around here by any chance? Allegedly, he's in the room with me, but I'm not convinced. They're on break, yeah. There's a slight chance that this game ain't programmed so good. You know, not to throw out accusations or anything. But there's a slight chance that locking you in the boss room without spawning the boss in is not intended game mechanics. So I guess we just live here now. This is a good tune for this. Yeah, he outsmarted me. He did. You're right. Who's hitting a bong, right? Is that the sound that that makes? Well, we can't proceed with no boss to kill. So I think we're gonna have to run this back. We gamed so hard that we got here before the boss did. And now we can't leave. What if I stand perfectly still right in the middle for a bit? The boss was sleeping. Alright. Fair enough. I don't suppose you have a soft reset. You damn sure don't. Alright, give me a hard reset then. That's really funny that you can just... that can happen to you. Just for that, I'm dropping it down to normal. Loading title.exe. I kind of can't, Snorlax. I really can't. It does amuse me that somehow Guilty Gear Missing Link is the title that caught on for that game. It's much more verbose and much less descriptive than Guilty Gear 1. Somehow that's the one that stuck, though. We got this route memorized now. Help. Ooh. Yeah, the floor panels, all they do is spin you. That's their only function. They have no other function. That's not the weapon I wanted. Eh? That's fine. This one is perfectly serviceable. Only problem with this weapon is when it locks onto anything, you can no longer aim straight ahead. So once we get to that boss room again, we need to not go super fast into the boss room. We need to slowly walk into it so that the boss can properly arrive first. Who dares? Deep Blue Punky! Thank you for the raid! You're living much longer this time. How did the stream go? Thank you for the raid. Went well, glad to hear it. I attempted to use the dash for its intended purpose. It is unwieldy for its intended purpose. You got cooked at arcade shmups. Yeah, that sounds right. Me trying to play Cyvern, the arcade game. I'm $2 in, I'm still on the first stage. Cyvern's really cool. I like it a lot. I can't play it for shit, but I like what that game is doing. It's pretty good. Give me there. This stage is a free throw. There we go, I got my weapon. That's that good shit. Just unreasonable destruction. Point this at anything and it's dead.
Mash the shoot button.
I kind of got you in a spot where you can't hit me much. Lamau. I kind of love this game. This game is very good. It's like 15 minutes long, but it's so good. Key card. Oh my goodness, I remember where all the cards are. Until we get to like the 5th level. We haven't been to the 5th stage in a while. So I definitely don't remember where those ones were. I remember there being like a phallic-shaped room. I think that's where one of them was. That sounds right. That's all I remember. Is this the boss room? No, not yet. That I do remember, yeah. They just tucked it into a random-ass corner. If I look at the map again, I can probably remember. Am I having fun? I sure am. I've been playing Exector for like an hour and a half. And I didn't expect to be. Yeah, probably like 2 hours, I guess. It's been a bit. Give me that. Level 2 ID. Back to the elevator. Yeah, you can blast so much. I would describe this game as having Strider combat. In that your offensive potential is only limited by how fast you can mash the attack button. So if you get a weapon that just bombs the entire room in front of you, and you just mash it, it's like nothing stands a chance. You just melt everything immediately. It's great. Whoops! I've somehow gone back in. Whoopsie! So now we have to hope that the boss shows up, because we didn't spawn him in last time somehow. The only other game I've experienced this phenomenon is Action 52. Alright, take your time with it. Kill these goons. And then slowly and calmly walk into the boss room. Eh? How about now? Aha, there you are. I have to assume we just went too fast, yeah. It's the only thing I can figure. My frames. The frames, lads. Where'd that key card go? There it is. Don't tell me to hurry up. Do you see how fucking fast I'm going, video game? You're gonna tell me to hurry up? I'm so far ahead of schedule right now. We're about to go to level 4 with basically 8 minutes left. Hurry up. Alright, video game. I'm so ahead of schedule right now. Yeah, deadly bottom. I mean, given the naming scheme for all the other stages, I have to assume it's some kind of a rock music reference. Perhaps the name of an obscure metal band. I've taken so much damage so immediately. Okay, at least there was a heal here. It's because they got you going through these really thin hallways with enemies that fire lasers roughly the width of it. So you just kind of eat shit. That's okay. As long as we can heal it back, it's all good. Let me think. Was there anything of value on this floor? I don't remember. Was there a key here? I forgore where the key was here. Then again, we have so much time, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm taking a lot of damage. I may just die. Alright, none of that's health. Get me out. Uh-oh. Ooh, you got me. Once you get to this part of the game, you're placed in rooms where you kind of can't dodge anything. Alright, fine. We're already almost 5 hours in, we'll just play it out. Was this tune always this funky? Just couldn't hear it over the violence. I'm already so dead. I'm so dead so immediately on this stage. Give me that. Yeah, one laser just kind of wipes you. That's all to be expected, though. Early PS1 games got some rough edges. We are gonna need to get a weapon upgrade basically immediately, though. Or else we're not long for this world. Thankfully, I can fire through this doorway. Wait, this gun pierces walls? Just in general? Wait a minute, this gun might be better than I thought it was. This bitch pierces walls, dude. That's kind of good, actually. That's kind of good. There was some unforeseen value in this weapon. Alright, but if you get laser beamed, you just die. Run it back. They weren't kidding. It's very deadly. Using this gun, though, we could easily just snipe everybody that would be a problem before they become one. Because I don't think they can do the same to us. This is the answer to every problem. It's possible. It's the one they start you with, too. I thought it was the weakest one. And I mean, damage-wise, I'm sure it is. But being able to fire through walls is such a boon in a game where you die this quickly that it kind of doesn't matter. Because you die really fucking quick in this game. That's quite nice. What we got around here? Keep it. Whatever's in there, I don't want it. Keep it. I think most of these rooms had, like, doors where you needed a key card to get what was in them. At least on the left side. I remember the left side having, like, shit we couldn't reach. But maybe this right side is good. I don't think there was a world where we could have sidestepped that in that corridor. There's the key. Get me in there. Help. I'm door stuck. Okay. It is. It's a lot of damage. That's why they call it Deadly Bottom, dude. They weren't kidding. Although I'm enjoying this newfound gameplay mechanic. Lazarus Necrosis, thank you for the 29 whole years. Yeah, the tight corridors make it basically impossible to not eat shit. Now that we know we can do this, though, we're kind of grooving. Unfortunately, the 1cc didn't happen, but that's okay. I'm just happy to be here, frankly. Was this floor important? It's gotta be, right? I know we don't go right to the elevator. It's probably not even gonna let us. Yeah, we need a level 2 ID. Well, it's got to be somewhere on this floor. Ooh. Hey, man. That did like 2.5 bars of damage. It's a little absurd. Yeah. There's our key card. Ooh. Nope, I'm going in. Give me my gun. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, the first time around we just fucking flew through this stage. But now we're finding it almost impossible to survive, even on normal. I'm not sure what's changed. Tell you what, run it back from the top one more time. What we know we need to do on this stage is camp the corners. That's the only adjustment we really need to make. Leave it on normal. It's probably not happening on hard. If we camp the corners because the enemies spawn in a way that you just like walk into them and explode, we'll probably be fine. There's a couple wide open rooms that are a problem though, where there's like 3 dudes shooting lasers at you at the same time. Other than that though, I think if we just walk in with an already good weapon, we'll never be caught unawares. I do have a newfound appreciation for this thing, though. This thing is much better than I gave it credit for. I've leveled it up, even. I didn't even realize I could level this up. What does that do for me? Does it do more damage when I level it up? Could we just keep it? Did you see the perfect angle on that shit? Something tells me it's not Hex Circuit, but I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong about that. It doesn't get noticeably more useful, so it must be... So it must just be getting stronger. What's up, Mr. Kung Fu Grip? It is pretty crunchy. It's a 1995 PS1 game. I don't think it's reach, because it already pierces through walls. Give me that. Wish your floors were purple. Yeah, it doesn't seem particularly strong for boss fights. But that's okay. We're in the wrong robot. Yeah, you're right. This dude's got more moves than we've ever seen before. It's interesting, then, how much the previous weapons had just, like, chunked this guy's health bar just instantly. Given how long it's taking to kill him with this thing. It's almost as if he's taking no damage at all. Which is jarring, considering how swiftly he dies to everything else. So I think they definitely wanted us to change weapons at some point. Ooh, you got me. Alright. The default gun, while extraordinarily handy while traveling through a stage, is almost unusable in a boss fight. That's what we've just learned. It does no damage whatsoever. You can melt him in 2 seconds with anything else. Put me back in. We're learning a lot about Exector as we go. Yeah, little-known dev Arc system works. It's a shame they never made anything after that. Yeah, hairy app. That's true, they made Contra. Didn't they make, like, Double Dragon 4 or something? Those are the only other games they made, nothing else. Sailor Moon, erase your true. Alright, well, knowing what we know now about the default, like, rinky-dink pistol... we definitely don't want it anymore. There's my gun. Give me my... no, that's not my gun. This is still missiles. That's fine, though. Blaze Blue? No. No, that was somebody else. No. I bonked into the glass, but at least I broke the thing. There's my gun. Give me my shit. Oh, I picked up more missiles instead. Actually, this is totally fine with me. I could probably just stack these and be fine. What did we do different, I ask you? Right? It's a staggering difference in damage. You have a decent weapon, everything just melts. Graveyard of Fools. I did. I shot him a little better. We also got some laser upgrades, too. I'm sure that helps. Being able to cake the screen in homing missiles is quite useful. We might just keep this. I'm pre-firing. I was already mashing while the game was loading. Exactly, Lazarus, exactly. I mean, we're just in full-on speedrun mode now. I'm not even stopping to fight these dorks. Not interacting with them in any meaningful way. Hey, I picked up the gun I wanted all along. Not on purpose, though. We just stumbled into it. Yeah, where does he store all those missiles? How are you still alive? There we go. I'm like, you should have been dead. That health pickup faded out so quick. It was there for like a frame. I guess it doesn't matter though. You gotta, like, reverse into the elevators so that when you get out the other side of it, you're facing the right way. See what I mean? You gotta... you gotta back into the elevators. That's valuable tech, because they usually put some shit right in front of you. Upgraded laser seems incredibly powerful. We have a level 3 laser beam that seems very good. Gotta go down first. Thank you, Wanted Frankie. I appreciate that. You'd be surprised how infrequently that happens. Then again, I suppose every time it does, they don't mention it. So maybe it happens a lot. Gotta kill these guys twice. Don't just walk into the next one. Cool. We're back to missiles. I'm actually totally fine with this one, though. Oh, I have no idea why there's, like... I don't know why the worms are on this stage. They clash horribly with every other enemy. They're definitely just here. I don't know why. Alright. Dagron. Three-headed Dagron. I'm gonna give it a sec, because last time we ran straight in, the boss just didn't show up. Is this giant robot smash TV? No, not remotely. Okay, not too bad. Does the giant robot smash TVs? Maybe. He may have already, for all we know. I can't see him. Just shooting into the smoke, lads! Cool. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is the one I want. I felt the same way about the first game we played today. Extreme Power. There were a couple points during that game where there were so many enemies on screen, the frame rate noticeably tanked. So we gotta be more mindful of these corners. That's why we were taking so much damage on this stage. It's just we were getting we were getting eaten alive. Be more mindful of the corners. Don't let them do their shit. Just kill them before they get a chance to. And everything will be gravy. Yeah, the beams in these hallways are nuts. So you can't even let them, don't even let them. Just get through it. Anything I would care to take in this room? Not really. Except a second one of these. Where was the key in this room? Was it like top right corner or some such? That sounds right. Let's operate on that assumption. Yeah, there it is. Get me out of here. Whew. Well, we've got full health, so things are going smooth. I don't know why this stage went so smoothly the first time and then never again. We had some ridiculous beginner's luck for this actually quite difficult stage. And then here, I believe the key was like bottom left corner. That's true. That's a good point. We respect the enemy too much now that we know what they're capable of. We need to just be walking straight through without a care in the world. It's about confidence. That's the secret spice. You might be right. There's the key. Yeah, where's Exector in Guilty Gear? Are they cowards? I mean, yeah, they are, but... I don't suppose there's a heal in this room? Doesn't look like it. Don't sweat it then. Using the laser to just initiate offense makes it so they really can't get nothing going. It's quite handy. We already have the keys. We have both of the keys. The boss would have the third key, which means we gotta get our asses out of here. We got no further business on this floor. We got no business whatsoever here. This should take us to the boss. Yes, you have one time limit for the whole game. It's not 10 minutes, though, like in real time. It's 10 hours in-game, but it's not. That's not real seconds counting down. They're slower than real seconds. Yeah, it's more like Marvel seconds. This boss dies so fast. And then the music is so silly. Why is the music so silly? And then the stage ends right there. It's so weird that the stage ends right in front of those items. You just can't grab them. I like the way this stage starts. You're just in the danger immediately. Yeah, the big trumpet tanks. I'm a big fan of the design. I remember the key was in the, like, you know, phallic oblong side room. I remember that. If you don't mind, video game, I'd like some means to heal myself. I got a laser beam for all of my HP. There's no healing here. It's a rocket ship shape. I'm sorry, you're right, you're right. We're living? Barely. Wait, the key was like just right in here, wasn't it? We spawned like... This is the, yeah, here's the key room. In ignorance, we warped straight to it. Very frantic action. How to not eat shit, you know? How to not... Okay, well, I think... Well, the boss room's back the way we came. And I don't know if there's any health pickups to be gleaned from here, so let's just leave. Do not ingest the poo-poo. That is a solid foundation of a strat, I would say. Wait a minute. Does that item respawn? Can I just farm this HP real quick? Can I just farm this? I'll farm it if I gotta. We have all the time in the world. We got like 6 extra minutes. Ow. The items technically respawn, but it doesn't seem to respawn the same ones. It looks like they respawn random items. Let's try again. Let's see. We took more damage than we gained HP. Yeah, because last time it was like a 2-bar heal there. Ooh. No, they don't respawn. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to try and find something useful. On the other hand, the boss room probably has, you know, a boss fountain of some sort. There's probably heals in here, yeah. There's the boss. Let's try and grab... Whoa! Okay. It's my whole life bar. We got fucking stepped on. We know where all the stuff is, though, so that's good. Most problematic bit will probably be right at the beginning, because we got the normal weapon at the moment. It does penetrate walls, though, so we can abuse this in an interesting way. What do they give me right at the start? Any items back here? No. Just more trumpet tanks. I'm out of here. See you later. Oh. Oh, what is this secret route? What's going on here? What the hell's this? Ooh. Well, this seems handy. It doesn't even cost that much bar. I'm willing to hold on to this. We got some Mario Maker like dev secrets here. Is that what's going on? Yeah, it seems quite powerful. All right, sure. The fact that it doesn't take that much meter makes it immediately better than that flamethrower. Wait. The key was right here, don't forget. Yeah, yeah. And then it's over here in this room. And then we go to the boss room, which is on the same floor. So really, this is like the shortest of all the levels. You just have to familiarize yourself with the order of events. This weapon seems like it's gonna nuke this boss. Now we know that we need to not get, like, stepped on, because it just insta-kills you. We know we gotta stay away from this guy until he stops flying, I guess. Yeah, there he is. At which point he just starts shooting and never stops. Yeah, he just does not stop. Give me a helpful angle. It's alright, I'll sweep him from left to right. I wish that gun pierced through walls, but it don't. Oh, this is new. I think we got him. Oh, there's more. Oh, he's destroying the walls. This rules. Also, he's got like a freaky magnet effect going on. You're just dragging me all over the place, huh? I'm currently not controlling the movement of my character. This is truly... Wait, there's health here. There we go. I got the health at least. He was just throwing my shit in a circle. Yeah, he's doing it again. We got a little too close. Well, we know what weapon we want. We definitely want this laser beam. It's very strong. And we know that there's a fucking like dev secret door. Who put that there? Dice K put it there himself. Because he got to this stage and he was like, wait, this game's kind of hard. It's right at the start, too. It's like the first thing you see. How did we miss it every time up to this point? I couldn't see it through the explosions. Yeah, you're probably right. Soundtrack's been very good, yeah. It's pretty much all we need. It's pretty much all we need. Actually, I think these are smart bombs. I mean, we've barely used them because it's like, why bother when our damage, like, potential is already so ridiculous? Okay. Soundtrack's been very good. Takes us right to the key. Then go this way. This away. Into key. Into boss room on the same floor. It's by far the shortest stage. Yeah. Like, by far. Probably by design, because you're probably not beating this boss on your first go. He seems a little strong. He seems a little powerful. That's okay. It's alright, I'm up to the challenge. Knowing what we know about the damage and the weapons and the bosses of this game, I don't think a 1cc was ever in the cards. But I'll be happy just finishing it. Interesting. The missiles seem to land like in one spot on the ground. It's not a pure forward-facing like hurt box. And then once we get to this bit, I have no idea what the strat is. Just try not to touch him, I guess. Not that we have much control over that, with him like magnetizing us all over the place. I see the health over there. I would like to grab this if you don't mind. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, contact damage against this guy is pretty bonkers. What is this? Did we get him? Did I get you? I think we got him. Wait. No, he split into several smaller goons. You've split into several smaller goons? What is going on at this point? What are you at this point? Are you Magneto? Yeah, he's trying to fling the bits of the stage at me. This is quite cool to see. As like an early PS1 boss, and they're doing this kind of shit with the terrain of the stage. It's kind of awesome. But also, you don't seem to be dead yet. Ah, I think I got you. Are you dead now? Oh, I did it. I did it. I beat the game. But how do we leave? Where do we go at this point? There must be an exit. Let's try and figure that out. All the enemies are gone. Maybe it's just this way. Aha! Portal! Oh! Yeah, there we go. That took longer than expected, and it's a very short game. It's really fun, though. This game fucking ruled. I assume that was the end. Let's find out. There might be more. There might be like a... No, I think we beat it. This was very cool. I like this one a lot.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
It seemed very simple at first. And the first run went better than every subsequent run, basically.
Well done, Turner.
Some other time, though, we'll come back to this. We'll get that one. We'll get the hard mode 1cc. We got this shit on lockdown, dude. Yeah. Was Ono on this too? I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. To be continued. Spoiler alert. There is no Exector 2. At least I'm pretty sure there's not. To be continued indeed. So full disclosure, I had a third game I was going to play today, and we no longer have time for it. But that's fine. We will we'll move our third PS1 robot game to a different stream. I got stuck in the Exector loop. Like, we could have bailed once we started getting our ass beat and just playing the other game.
Well done, Turner.
Had to beat it, though. Had to finish it. It was the same. Oh, no, that's crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. What day is it? Is it Friday? It's Friday. Chat room, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Hope you all have a wonderful whatever it is you do during the weekend. More dank game. More dank game on Monday. Maybe even more Exector. Maybe we'll play more of this. This is a very addictive little video game. We might try to get a 1cc next week. Might come back to it.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see who's on.
Thank you.
What's Bill doing? I see Bill Bull. Hold on, I'm doing recon. He's playing he's playing a Commodore 64. Point and click. Yeah, that's the one, dude. Go to Bill's. Go to Lord Billiam. Tell him I sent you. Throw scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I'll see you all on Monday for other things. Thanks for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.
See ya.